Alright. Last time. Magic Carpet, and pretty much just hitting all the checkpoints of places that we had missed.
Mm-hmm.
It was not a long session last time, Benet, because I had gotten home very late from work and decided to take a nap before starting to, like, I had gotten home at 7 and went, no, I could start
Not
now.
happening
It'd be
yet,
a bad idea.
Fair enough.
So it ended up only being like a 2.5 hour session.
Two-ish hour session. I mean, you still got a lot accomplished, but a lot of it was just going around the world and visiting all the places in Act 3, as it were, that you hadn't been back to.
We fought the Behemoth twice, once, immediately.
Behemoths, yes.
Behemoths.
Bjorn the Behemoths.
Once before doing anything else, and then once after going to Boat Cave and obtaining menu level. We did pretty good against that second attempt, but it was still very much a fight of rocket tag where only one side had rockets.
Yes. Yeah, Bjorn is... I mean, in general, that's kind of how Bjorn is set up, but, like... I get the impression you're supposed to fight him relatively late into Generation 3.
I mean, to be fair, Newbie fought him the second time pretty much right after he got the magic key, so that would have been pretty scary.
Right. So,
to be fair to Newbie, he actually did a really good job. It's just the Newbie's team is missing a couple of the pieces you need in order to, really have a good chance against Bjorn.
I'm sorry, as soon as I was about to ask the question of, like, what the party members were looking like these days, I immediately flashed back to the nonsense that Newbie had named the kids.
Uh-huh. Don't worry, they're not in the party right now, so don't worry about it.
I was actually wondering about that. I mean, I guess we don't have the wagon in here, so they're hanging out.
I still think they get experience outside, though.
They might. I believe that would be the case for...
If you don't have the wagon, if you are not able to switch party members... they do not get experience. So yeah,
I see.
I'm going out and getting the kids because I'd rather the kids get experience than have a more viable dungeoning party.
Yep. I mean, Mason's going to be with us for forever and ever because, of course. Did you notice something about Mason there, Vinay?
Did we give him something cursed?
Perhaps.
In a sense, more solid than...
Do you notice anything else about Mason? Notably his defense.
Huh. Did we find some Hades armor or something? Sorry, some hate mail.
The Helena's armor.
Hella's armor.
Is it Hella's armor?
Hella.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We did actually find a Hades helm, but that's not cursed.
Right, not in this game.
Yeah. The child is wearing that.
there is...
Oh no, she says the Hermes hat.
It's on Alola.
Yeah.
You know, Aid is obviously not wearing it since he has Zenithian stuff to wear, but yes, yeah. I wonder, have you found a Hades or a Hella's hammer yet? Since I believe that one.
I don't believe so. Also, could we get Wizard Eyes, Newbie?
Oh, right. My mistake. I was wondering why it was taking you so long to react to things. My mistake. Got lost in the sauce.
Give us a second. We're going to run through a tunnel real fast. We'll be back in 10 seconds. Oh, hey, these guys again.
They probably still don't do anything.
Oh, no, they do things. We found out very quickly they do.
Do they?
Oh, yeah.
Incredible.
I forgot it's a tower, so I can rotate the camera.
Rotate the board. Yep, just go up one of the steps.
Pick one. You fool, they go to the same place. Okay. Symmetric.
Yeah. For now.
Give me a second.
Ooh. Oh. God damn it.
What?
This is the same or close to the same tower in Dragon Quest IV. They're using the same assets. Oh, hey.
What luck. You can keep
that. Actually is, yeah, that actually is pretty lucky. You're gonna turn around and go right back to check the other side, aren't you? I know my buddy Newbie.
No, I have to be sure.
Yeah. Oh, I'd do the same thing. I believe my exact line would be, but I have to know.
Just walk right off.
Yep.
Sir?
Sir? Oh, see, sorry, sir, you went the wrong way.
Just walk right off. Can't get any higher. Sir, the staircase is directly inside.
Oh! I'm really glad we came over here.
Wonder what those are for.
It could be for anyone.
Could be anything. They do not tell you how much they're worth.
It did 16,000.
No, damage-wise.
Oh, no, it does not. I'll tell you when you can start to be able to use it, though.
Oh, Grum?
Yeah?
I'm fairly sure when I can use it.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah. Weirdest thing.
Craziest thing.
Craziest thing.
Fun fact, if you don't have that character selected, you can just sell those because no one else can use it.
No one else in the game can equip them. Incidentally, they have an attack power of 55, newbie.
Yeah. Which is bigger than a normal number.
Yes.
I think it's about the same as the Falcon Blade.
Now we can just do some science.
A little less than the Falcon Blade. Falcon Blade
But on the
seems
other
to be
hand,
60-ish.
he's old. Again.
I think it's 60 or 63.
Five, 67.
Still good.
Yes.
For something you just find rather than having to spend a bunch of useless metals on.
The thing is, yeah, you don't have to spend metals on it, you don't have to spend money on it, and frankly, if Deborah is not in the party at any point, it's a ton of cash. Or you can
Would you
keep
like
it
to
as
go
a
buy
souvenir,
some
I guess.
amazing piece of gear right now? Well, now you can. Go get that sweet sacred armor or whatever you were looking at earlier.
You know, in case you're playing Dragon Quest II because you hate yourself.
Eh.
I mean, really, it's only the endgame of Dragon Quest. Right, I forgot about that spell.
Still great.
Good old Kaklang.
Hippopota. Oh, that's a good name.
For those of y'all in the chat, I want you to speculate on what regular old Clang does if Kaklang turns you into iron.
Well, I think Kaklang is supposed to turn the entire party into iron. Or entire group, rather.
That would be a very weird... I mean, I can actually see more uses for that than I could for this version of it, but the fact that it happens for multiple turns is honestly... You know, I don't know. Is that worse or better? I can't tell.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Fair enough.
There are a number of monsters in this game that have a very low amount of MP, and if you use Kaklang right at the beginning of the combat, they usually use up all their MP, and then you can just immediately murder them.
That is fair.
I've never done that because I'm way too aggressive, but you can do it.
Okay. Did Kaklang, or whatever it was called, Iron Eyes, I guess, debut in DQ3, or am I
Yes,
thinking
it was
of
3.
something else? Okay.
Boy howdy did I never use it in 3.
Well, fair enough.
Wait. I saw treasure.
So did Newbie, apparently.
You saw garbage.
God damn it!
What was it?
It's a mini medal.
It's a medal. Newbie and I had a
course.
discussion about this last time of just, you know how many chests are just full of random trash that could have been full of something useful instead?
Yeah,
Yes.
my opinion of this game is actually turning around quite a bit of... I don't think it's a terrible game. I just don't think it's as well thought out as 4 was.
In terms of mechanics, I agree because... How do I put it?
4
Both
has
4
a
and
pre-crafted
5.
party, and they can build encounters around that.
That's the thing.
In this one.
We talked about this after the previous session I was there, but yeah, mostly that. Both 4 and 5 have their party compositional and therefore like encounter structure dictated to some extent or another by the plot. But because of what 5 did in terms of like its specific mechanical experimentation, it can't build its encounters as tightly to expectation.
I think they always attack the back row with that charge move. Also, I agree everything with Vinay said on that, where, yeah, if you open it up, unfortunately you open it up and you can't cover every basis on that.
Yeah.
But we noticed that early on in this game, before we had access to animals, or at least recruiting animals, that there were a lot of fights that were very well crafted because they knew what you had right away.
Yeah. In the same way, spoiler, Dragon Quest VI does something not identical, but somewhat similar. And the bits of the game before you get access to that are very tightly put together, such that, like, 6 contains a fight that is ball-bustingly difficult, but I think ultimately fair. It may own you the first time, but you will understand what you need to do in order to win once you get owned.
So the other thing that we had this discussion about, and it's always fun to bring up discussions again with more people to discuss it, the 5 is bereft of bosses.
Yeah, it's pretty boss sparse, which is especially strange given, like, the rest of its narrative structure, right?
Yeah.
Compared to, like, its 4 predecessors. Actually, you know what? Let's stop and think about that for a second. 4 was relatively boss heavy just because even if there's 1 or 2 bosses every chapter, the game itself is not that long overall, so that will eventually sum to a substantial number. Dragon Quest III had a reasonable number sort of spread out throughout the game, but it's still like, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are all generally speaking on the continuum where the meat of the challenge is intended to come from maybe not necessarily battles of attrition, but battles of resource management as you explore locations.
The exploration. The exploration's the big danger. The boss at the end is there sometimes, but it's not always necessary.
Yeah, it's used as a, like, narrative gameplay, ludo narrative even flourish, rather than the centerpiece of, like, design or whatever. Whereas, like, some of the bosses in 6 are extremely both, like, ludo narrative flourishes and centerpieces of design. And the one I was talking about obliquely earlier is a fine example of that. Like, it's a big local
He is an
climax.
asshole, and I'm looking forward to it.
But, like, it's a big local climax to the plot, too, right? Like, this is a big plot spike, and taking this guy down is a big fucking deal.
I would actually say it's similar to the fight with Khan the Knight in this game, where it's covering up a certain act of the story. By the way, can you check in the middle of that square you just passed over? Just humor me, and, like, is there a search function or anything? No. See, I would have put something there. But that's me.
I would have put a funny message there.
So, oh, hello.
Go ahead.
Hey.
Well, time to hit the buttons.
Yes, you were saying.
So, here's my thing. There are so many plot arcs that wrap up in this game with no gameplay finale.
Yes.
Like for instance, maybe there doesn't exactly
like taking
have
back
to be
Henry's
something.
Kingdom?
There it is.
Oh, here. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a good one. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get to my point here in a minute. Go ahead.
So, like, and the other thing of all that, and I guess this is also a thing that 4 did, but when 4 did it, it was... Okay, so let me establish. When we talk about Henry's Kingdom, the boss was a recolor of the Hula Girl.
Right.
4 also used recolors of enemies as bosses, but generally it was enemies that were A, terrifying looking, and B, you would fight the recolor way later. If that makes any sense. So it still makes the boss feel climactic.
Right.
Whereas
I'm thinking of the Marquis de Leon.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas in this game, Taking Back the Kingdom, I fought a recolor of a monster that was in my party.
Right. And yeah, that's valid. Like, it feels like for stuff like that, it might have deserved a bespoke sprite, and it's odd that it didn't get one. Insert your favorite Led Zeppelin joke here, but in the meantime, I believe one of the other things we touched on rather, during that conversation was a big mechanical innovation. Well, I say big mechanical innovation. A mechanical innovation the Dragon Quest series had not done yet, which is to say, spell scaling.
Yep. That's not hitting until 8.
Which,
8?
yeah.
8. I want to say it might be 9.
It makes Magic users feel pitiful.
Goodbye. Yeah, like, or at the very best, utility only.
Exactly, which we have yet to get utility Magic users. We're only starting to get them in the kids, and that's it.
Yeah. I'm glad you did get the Wheelbrook Sapphire, though. I was wondering when it appeared, since, like, I remembered it.
I immediately went back and they were like, Wheelbrook has many Magic stones, and I was like, do they now?
Well, let's check this out.
Well, anyway.
And I mean, yeah. So,
did you come up the left staircase? Hold on a sec. Did you come up the left staircase?
I went down the left staircase.
Just go all the way down and then exit out in case there's a treasure down there. I just want to make sure you didn't miss anything.
I do not believe there is, because I believe going down the left staircase is just the other half of the loop.
Oh, it very well might. It is. Okay.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure you weren't missing something. Go ahead.
So, yeah, I'll say I think it's a combination problem of the guaranteed characters in this game in particular don't really have a primary caster among them until the daughter. And, you know, she joins fairly significantly underleveled compared to the rest of the party by that point. And how do I put this? I feel like your mechanical experience with this game is the result of several problems which are not in and of themselves greatly problematic, but which all compound each other.
Yes.
So there's the problem of the non-scaling casters and like bad availability. There's the problem of the lack of ability to specifically tune encounters to a small set of party compositional options. And there's the third problem that we talked about last time after the session, or at least the last time I was here, which is that in recruiting Alola, while the monster itself is pretty dang rad, the combination of the, like, interesting utility and the fucking absurd stats and good equipment viability means that a large number of alternative options were basically preemptively obsoleted, which has reduced the interest in part composition further still. So it is the result of a lot of stuff, which isn't individually game-breaking, compounding to be bad times.
So there's another level I would put on that, and it's why I mentioned it. The lack of bosses. Because what the
that
game
would give a different role, yeah?
Yeah, the game eventually became was I built a party for kicking the ass of dungeons, and then never had to change it because this game is nothing but dungeons.
Right.
This, like, I specifically, when I got the cat, I legitimately said, you're a boss-killing monster.
We don't really have much call for that.
And then never use the cat because there were no bosses. In between
getting the cat for one boss.
Yeah.
And the cat did a phenomenal job for that one boss.
In between getting the cat and now, we have fought one boss.
Yeah, that's...
And then we got the kids, which... You... Obsolete cat. I love cat. You obsolete. And then we got the golem, which further obsoletes cat, because the golem has all the moves that the cat can do.
And has gear. Maybe doesn't have as good a base stat growth or whatever, but doesn't need it.
Who cares?
Right. But, yeah, basically, that's it. Like, this is the result of a lot of stuff compounding on top of each other. But, and I will say, like, I did not recruit the hooligan. I did not have...
She's a rare drop, or she's a rare pickup.
Yeah, she's a rare recruit. But, like, I did not have that part of that experience. So, you know, there's that. And I think I didn't hit most recruits, to be honest. Like, I got a Slime Knight, I remember. And I remember rolling with a Slime Knight and a Slime for a long time, replacing the Slime with Cat, and then just rolling with Family Team for quite a lot of the game.
Yeah, the Family Team does just fine.
Why is this something you can walk on?
Spite.
There's a hole there. We might drain water later.
Yep.
And I suspect that will produce, you know, rather different overall... Well, bye.
Hey, remember Breath of Fire 3?
No.
Newbie has entirely repressed Breath of Fire 3.
It's minecart time, baby.
There's minecarts and things other than Breath of Fire.
Well, Breath of Fire 3 has a minecart section that is almost 1-for-1 with this.
Remember Link's Oracle of Ages?
Mm-hmm.
/ seasons.
Link's Oracle of Ages.
Link's Oracle.
You heard it here
of
first, folks.
Links of Age Oracles.
My brain.
Links of all ages.
There you go.
Links of all trades.
Not yet.
Aha!
Garbage! So
Garbage.
This is what we were talking about, Vinay, about how, oh, cool, I did a thing and I got a chest and it's trash.
Which is doubly weird. It's doubly weird because, like, mini-medals in any other game. You know,
because there's nothing else I want from the mini medal vendor. I got the one thing. Why did they reorder my part?
You can save up for the Metal King slime, whatever shield or whatever his helmet, whatever.
But it's a lower priority by a fairly large margin. And I think because is this the first game where the metal collecting thing happens?
No, it's 4.
Is it 4?
Yeah.
Does 4 also have it be the trade option, or does it...
In the original... No, hold on. In the original it
yes.
is. But in the DS remake, it is just as you accrue them, you will get items for them.
At certain thresholds, which is the way it's been thereafter.
Which this came after that, so I have no reason why they changed it back to the garbage method.
So yes, that's what I was going to say, is I believe that both 4 and 5 did the use it as currency approach originally. I don't know why the remake of 5 didn't go the same route as the remake of 4.
And there's the other item or spell you needed.
I mean, again, though, we need bosses for that to really be meaningful.
There's like one that I am staring at and will poke the stove repeatedly.
It's the moose. Newbie and I actually chatted after the session ended, and Newbie's big thing at that point was, I don't have the tools to be able to fight the moose. It's like, eventually you'll get them, it's just more a matter of you gotta wait. And Newbie was a level away on both the kids from them being able to have the exact tools needed to beat the boss.
Sir, I want chests.
You're gonna have to probably go back.
I solved the puzzle too fast.
Yep.
Denied treasure.
Maybe go down the thing and come back. I'm sorry I cut you off, Vinay. Go ahead.
I cannot recall what I was saying. I mean, Inmo's head is cursed. Yeah, I can't remember what I was getting at.
Okay.
If you have any ideas, I'd appreciate
I
them.
probably was something along the lines of the mini medals and accruing them and such, which... Go ahead.
Yeah, like, basically, I'm not really clear on why they didn't switch it if they had in Dragon Quest IV, because there's not a lot of things that they, like, deliberately maintained original form for in the one that they didn't in the other. One major mechanical change that was made in this game specifically is that your party size was originally 3.
Yes, Carl mentioned that at some point.
So one thing I do want to mention about 4 that is very different from how this one functions, with the base system of the game,
right?
The mini medals were a lot less common. You only found, I think, 30 of them throughout the entire game, as opposed to 4 where it's like 60 or 70 in the remake. But with the trade-in system, there was only one item that was worth more than 6 mini medals to get, and that was the liquid metal helm. The other 3 items you can pick up were a staff for 1 medal that casts swoosh. Yeah, swoosh. Yeah. A very nice set of armor for mages. Oh, no, it's the Hat of Happiness for mages, I believe. Which recovers MP, and the Miracle Sword. Sorry, so it was very simple to get stuff.
I just want to point out Hyper Pyrexian.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I like the system in 4. And again, for the people who are thinking we're harping on this, it's more a matter of a lot of the joy of going through dungeons is finding cool stuff. And
yeah. And having so much of it replaced with mini medals is kind of disappointing in a strange way. And it's disappointing doubly because with the previous system, the one where it's just at certain checkpoints you get stuff, mini medals retained their value as a meaningful reward. So it's doubly weird because they've taken away a thing and reverted a solved problem into the bargain.
Yeah.
And that is not something I thought about when I was first playing through this game, because, I didn't have nearly the same experience with Dragon Quest as I do now. And, hadn't, for example, played through the port of 8.
Mm-hmm. The report.
The report. It added some stuff. They added Mori.
They added homework.
Did they?
Thank you. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Oh, yeah. So Geist, for those who are not necessarily watching the stream but are listening, Geist in the chat pointed out, I wonder if DS4 and DS5 were developed concurrently by different teams within Arte Piazza, and had different design ideas because of it, since 4, 5, and 6 on the DS came out right near one another. And in the Japanese versions, at least, I believe that is definitely true. I do remember there being a non-trivial gap between at least one of them. I may be making this up. Let me check.
I don't know what that does.
What was that? Looked away for a second.
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Uh-huh.
I'll find out.
Sheen, I think decurses, I want to say.
Incorrect. That's
It's field magic only.
Oh, sorry. It was 7 that leveled up, not 8, and that fucked with my brain. Okay.
I see.
Getting back into it.
So what was learned?
We'll find out.
I see.
Hocus Pocus.
Gamble.
That's extremely what we just learned. I really do like the Prowler Jowler. This is such a good enemy design. Every time I see him, it makes me happy.
Yes, yeah, it's very good.
Yes,
reminds me of something that I...
Give me your energy. All right, let's roll. Let's spin the wheel. Here we go.
Yep. Okay, hit the deck. It's time.
Same thing for no
Never
particular
triggered
reason.
us before. God, that was so good. Well, goodbye.
Oh, it's funny you should say that, Vinay. Did Crumb step away, or is he muted?
I'm sorry?
I said, did Chrome step away or is he muted? And I'm going to guess they stepped away.
So, I remembered correctly, there is a gap. But so, like, DQ4 DS came out November 2007 in Japan and September 2000 in North America. DQ5 DS came out July 2008 in Japan and February 2009 in America. DQ6 DS came out January 2010 in Japan and February 2011 in North America.
I'm not gonna lie, that went in one ear, not the other.
There seems to have been a gap between 5 and 6, basically.
Okay.
Yes. Hi again. Sorry, Windows 10 decided to update.
As you do.
Yeah, in Japan, the DS remakes came out 2007, 2008, 2010.
Hocus pocus.
Focus.
What was the spell you picked up? That's the last thing I heard before things started to
Gerblach.
have.
I'm now aware what it does.
Okay, yeah, Kerplunk. Fun spell.
Fun spell.
Ghost Priest!
Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna do a big tangent because I uttered the phrase, give me your energy.
Uh-huh.
There is... Are you ready for how much of a tangent this is?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm ready for anything at this point.
There is a character in Toho that is like the god of poverty and misfortune. The problem is she is also affected by her own godly powers.
Yes.
So she is an incredibly impoverished, like
super broke.
Yeah, she's broke all the time.
Impoverished.
Yeah. One of her spell cards in the phone game Lost Word is her summoning up a spirit bomb of misfortune, pretty much. With her,
send me your negative energy.
No, yeah, it's literally send me all your negative energy and your misfortune. I don't want it, but I need it right now.
Yeah, I don't want it, but I'm gonna give it to somebody else, so it's okay. Well, goodbye.
Sir?
He's fine.
I'm sure he's fine.
Deck of many things. There's so many things in that deck.
I'm sure he's fine.
Make your moral choice. Which way? Here's your trolley problem.
Wasn't thinking about that, but you're quite right.
Before I forget, hey newbie.
What?
Minmo's staff casts bang.
No, I should be using that as an item.
Yeah. If you don't want to,
I was kind of surprised you weren't.
No, if you just want to do regular attacks, it's fine. But at one point, you did cast bang, and I'm like, well, you could just use the staff, but you might not remember that. So it was just more a matter of I wanted to give you a heads up for those rare opportunities.
If I'm remembering correctly, he got it incredibly late in 4, so it's not like it saw a lot of use then.
I mean, it's a plot item in 4 as well.
Yes, that's what I mean. But he got it late enough that I think he had boom access by that point on somebody with enough MP to use it constantly. So
Maya. It's still useful, though, because you can give it to somebody else and they can just cast it over and over and over and over and over again. Like Kirill.
Look, Kirill has something way better to cast over and over again, and you and I both
it's using the Staff of Divine Might to cast Swoosh.
Wrong. Incorrect. We have proven what Kirill needs to be doing.
It's thwack.
Yes. The most important of spells.
It's actually a very good spell.
Oh, yeah. I have no idea why this guy talks like Flanders.
I love him.
You don't say.
Do you get it? Do you
Just let it wash over you, folks.
I wish I could find it, but I remember when this game first came out, someone asked, like, whatever happened to that Dr. Agon guy? I never really understood where he went. I was like, God damn it.
Just the rest of the internet massages their temples collectively.
There was like a 2.5-page thing where the person finally realized, oh!
He appears to be the same kind of doctor as, oh god, which soft drink is it that doesn't have a period after doctor? Is it Dr. Pibb or Dr. Pepper?
Probably either. I forget, but still.
Mr. Pibb, excuse me. I'm thinking Mr. Pibb and Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper does not have a period after DR.
You did it.
Solve the puzzle. No, I already solved the puzzle.
I gotta go get that treasure.
What treasure?
The door is actually what I was referring to. Swoosh and
Yeah. I intended to ask this question. Oh, I want to say back in July when it would have been immediately relevant to me. Is there a character in Dragon Quest 3 called Imperia?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I was.
They go by a different name in the original, though.
Of course they do, because everything had a slightly different name, or not almost everything had a slightly different name in the original. But specifically in the current version of the localization, if that's their name, that's what I was wondering. Because that name gets dropped relatively late into 8, and I'm like, wasn't expecting that now.
The thing is, in the 3, Imperia had a different name, but in future uses, they then switched it back to Imperia.
Right.
So the answer is yes, but also no.
Yeah. Yes, for consistency's sake, but no in the NES version that, 12 people played.
Yeah, in the... hey.
Let's be real. Dragon Quest, specifically Dragon Quest 3 and 4, had some issues in the North American release.
I'm sorry, they are perfect games, and you can shut right the hell up.
Oh yeah, but in terms of overall reception, they had some issues with sales.
Yes. There is a lot of issues for that. Mostly, a lot of it was they didn't bother going up over it really hard because the Japanese market looked at what happened after 2 and went, yeah, I don't think the Americans want to play this game anymore, but we're still going to release it for a bit. Hey, there's that Staff of Salvation that I've been waiting for a while.
It's a fancy stick.
That actually should stay on Mason.
Hello to games.
Excuse me?
That does not explain what their items do. What does the Staff of Salvation?
Heal more.
That's what I figured.
Mason.
Yeah.
Becomes a healer.
And this way you have a guaranteed person who's going to go dead last to heal, use a heal ability, which can be very
log
flexible.
off of this dungeon.
Yeah, huh? I really think this dungeon should have ended right after you picked up Dr. Agon. You walk in the next room and you're good, but no, you walk in here and it's just fuck you, game.
But yes, the healer guaranteed to go dead last is what I call the what is it? Give Lamina the Blue Dragon Crest strategy. Also known as literally the only way I could beat Lunar 2's main game and boss. Why was that boss so fucking hard?
Just spite, really.
It's the final boss, and it's about 5 times as long as any other fight. I didn't think it was that bad.
Oh, it just beat the shit out of me, and for whatever reason, Galleon did not.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of wizardry you did. Though, when I motherfucker. When I replayed that game, I had a way easier time.
With Zohar? Or Zophar, rather. Sorry.
No.
Zohar
when I
is
replayed the original.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, I
You were
played both of them
10?
in fairly quick succession. I had a relatively easier time with
How
Galleon.
young do you think I am?
No, the first time right in my head, and I realized it's probably closer to 15.
I'm fairly sure I played it in probably late middle school. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I played it in high school. So yeah, that's fair.
I said it, and immediately when I realized that's too young, it should be a little bit later.
All right, Mason.
Probably about 8 yeah,
Okay.
a bunch of HP, and probably not much else.
Oh.
That's okay.
And
They
1
got
gold
health.
for every day in the year. But
Hey, that's
what was
a
I?
ball. Where do I want to go?
It'll fling you off over the edge, won't it?
Oh, good point.
Will it?
Yes.
It will.
Well, we're gonna science it. But yes, the other thing was because of the.
Let's find out.
No, you had to do that first in order to...
Yep. No, I got it.
Because of the dungeon leading up to Zophar being comparatively rougher and
Fuck this game.
like because you couldn't carry more than 20 of any item in Lunar 2, I spent the back half of the final dungeon either flat out running from everything or having Jean delete the encounter, depending. And I only had so many starlights, which meant I couldn't do that too many times, because Jean has none MP.
I will say whatever balance changes they made to the Lunar games worked much better for 1 than 2.
Yes. 1 still had some brutal points to it, though.
Yes. So the balance changes were, I think, decreasing EXP and money you get, increasing the damage that enemies do, but also decreasing enemy HP quite a bit.
Right, so battles end faster, but they also are more dangerous.
Yeah,
That's a reset right there, newbie. Yeah, you got it. Good. Just wanted to make sure you didn't have an issue.
You gotta ramp it.
Now, I should, in theory, be able to walk on that and switch to the other side.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I remember the, like, mechanical aspects, I guess, of the two games very differently. Because, like, I liked what they did with the crests an awful lot, because it offered some pretty neat, like, customizability, and like I said, it was essential for me to actually beat the damn game, so there's that. Plus, you know, it's nice to have dragon abilities on someone whose turns aren't devoted to actually kicking the boss's ass, but
Damn it, newbie.
What?
I typed in Minmo to the search engine in order to look up the daughter's spells, and I realized as I pressed the enter button, no, that's not her actual name.
Healthy and strong.
Newbie has done terrible things.
Ignore me. It's fine.
But I forgot what this dungeon was called.
Hell, it's a bit too long.
Dumb
Shaking
cave.
my head.
Bullshit cave that nobody likes. That's what it's called.
I
Don't be
liked
absurd,
everything
that's
up
the
to this
Alchemist's
room.
Cave.
Everything up to this room was fine. The other puzzles were reasonable, but this one's just like, okay.
This is a little too much.
2007 challenge. Stop putting encounters in your puzzle rooms. Let me just do the puzzle.
Mm-hmm. Where am I now? There we are.
My brain is not good and requires enough time to remember.
But yeah, you need not being interrupted in the middle of puzzles. What was I going to say?
Okay.
Actually,
that
now that
should
I'm
solve
thinking
the
about
puzzle.
it, what is the first JRPG I can remember that deliberately didn't put encounters in the middle of puzzles? Whee!
In theory,
And now,
this should-
no, you got it.
In theory, this should work.
Yeah.
In execution, I don't think it will.
Let's find out.
Okay. Not
Yeah,
what
it
I
worked.
thought was going to happen.
Oh, maybe it didn't work then.
No, I think that did.
It did. Wild Arms has encounters in its puzzle rooms, if I remember
Yes.
right, watching Moon watch it play recently.
Yeah.
Watching
Wild
Lynn
Arms
watch it.
3 has the option to opt out of most encounters, although on a limited basis, if I remember correctly. And 2, I think, has the ability to opt out of some?
Did 7
will
take
say-
off? Hold on. Did 7 take off some armor that gave him fire resist?
No,
Let's find out.
that was a breath attack.
Yeah, he has breath resistance, I thought, in the dragon shield.
He does not have the dragon. He does have the dragon shield.
Video game?
Game?
Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter.
I guess the others just have bigger resistances.
Fair enough.
To be fair,
I guess
in some
flowing
parts of the
dress
series,
on-
oh yeah, the flowing dress does a ton, and so does 8's shield, I believe.
Yeah. So it's just everybody's else's resistances are larger.
Sometimes the dragon shield gives massive resistances to breath attacks, and sometimes it gives a lot less for no adequately explained reason. It depends on the game.
Yeah, it's just game-specific things.
Like the one in 4 gives like I think a 30 HP resistance to fire and ice breath attacks.
We're still in this cave, apparently. Although this,
yeah.
I don't know what's happening here. Not sure I like it, but at the very least, this is like at least an interesting difference to what's happening. Is that good?
It's fine.
Well, away we
Newbie's
go.
figured out exactly what's going to happen here. Yep.
I don't think I've ever seen the term points used quite that way, but well, chug, chug, chug. Whee!
At a certain point, you just kind of ask what's going on and just go, why?
See, no. I'm actually going to go to bat for this. If this had been placed before the newbies I hate this room, I think it would have been a great improvement. Not just because it ends the dungeon earlier, but because it's genuinely a nifty little, like, piece of design spectacle to send the dungeon off with.
Okay, but why though?
Fun.
What? Huh?
Sorry, I don't know what exactly you're referring to.
Or in Zenithia Castle, it's under this lake.
Why did we need a trolley to get here and we couldn't just jump off our carpet or fly the carpet into the hole?
That's a good question, Mega Man. I don't know.
The carpet's the actual big one of why couldn't we just use the carpet underground?
Maybe it's got minimum.
Why can't I walk on this? What is
that's water. I'm sorry, you can't walk on water.
We're underwater.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
There's some fairly obvious barriers preventing the water from entering.
I mean, there's water and then there's water.
I was going to say welcome to Hal's sinking castle, but
I remember the first time I got here, I had the same reaction. Newbie was just going, "What the? What?
I feel
Who
like the
designed
barriers.
this?"
I feel like the barriers keeping the water out needed to be a little more visible, rather than just being coloration differences on the floor.
I think what's supposed to be happening is that there is a sphere of like air around this castle, and those bubbles you're seeing are around that pocket of air. But it's hard to convey that.
Right, and it needs like some sort of shimmery effect to indicate, hey, these are blocked off because the bits that are keeping the air in don't cover that, and we're not walking into the ocean. It would also neatly explain why, the party didn't just fly in here, because they still can't breathe underwater, and who knows how deep this thing is.
But the cart got here.
I got nothing.
Like, why was that cart even there in the first place? And the trolley. Like, again, I'm with Newbie on this one of just, but why though?
It makes no sense.
Zenithian theme park.
It literally makes no sense, and that is in a game of like, oh, magic, but like no, like legitimately.
Yeah,
like,
that one I'll give you is it's a little too nonsensical.
It looked neat,
but it raises more questions than need to be raised. Orb.
Silver orb.
If only we had a gold orb.
If only we had a gold orb. That's a very colorful comparison you have there, Doctor.
Fuck! That's a really good pun!
Evil Knievel?
Yeah. Or play on words, rather.
Yes. Something floater. What did the floater even do?
And what, Dragon Quest 1?
No,
or Final Fantasy 1? It
Yeah.
brought the airship up.
Okay, That's what I was wondering, because I'm like, it's not necessary for the airship. The airship flies on its own. All it does is raise it. Okay.
I think it actually might be the engine, as it were, of the airship. Like, you bring it up because you're starting the engine up, and then you put the floater in it so you can then get around.
The float's down.
Yeah.
Look, you know,
which is how I justified your airship in the D&D campaign many years ago.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you watched Vision of Escaflowne.
Also fair.
That was what they called it, right? The Scheherazad's like carrier ship.
Oh God.
Float Rocks, yeah.
The airship that was run by raptors.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I remember I used a stupid Discworld reference for the dipshit cannon you let me mount on the front of that thing.
Yep. Remember that gold stone you got?
Yeah. No, I immediately when I saw the silver orb, I was like,
Yeah.
Weird, wild.
This bodes ill.
The wild and crazy things you would do with an orb.
God damn it, newbie.
The game's spelling it out for you. Hey, orb.
In case you've forgotten.
I appreciate that the orb went in the right grave, but she picked it up from the left grave.
It changed hands at some point.
Exactly. From Count to Countess. Okay.
Who could that guy be?
Yeah. Remember this point. In about 20 minutes, we're going to have a conversation about this and about why I absolutely hate this part.
Something wayward son has already entered our eye, and so forth.
Yep.
Have we fought Khan the Rook yet?
No.
Okay.
We fought Khan the Knight.
Yeah.
The Rook had a
Sorry,
different
Slon the Rook. Excuse
name. Yeah, we have not fought the Rook. We fought the Knight, which is interesting.
So, did any of y'all play a browser game called Kingdom of Loathing back in the day?
No, but I'm aware.
No.
I see. Okay, so one of the things I'll always remember from that game is that there was a weapon in it called the Sword Behind, or that's the thing the wiki used for it, the Sword Behind Inappropriate Prepositions, and in addition to whatever mechanical effects it had, it randomized the prepositions that were used in descriptions, and specifically its description, so that all that ended up looking like Bishop Lodja was delivering it.
Hey, remember that forest you found?
No.
Okay, cool.
It's time to go to Fairyland.
That is actually something
Yeah.
you found last week.
Nope.
Okay.
Didn't happen. I remember
There was the point where Newbie found it, and I was like, nope, we can't be here right now.
I 100% remember Hocus Pocus.
Yep.
Movie?
The
Yes.
spell.
No.
Newbie had a time using Hocus Pocus last week. The whole
Did he?
one time
I
he
see.
cast it.
What happened?
Great things.
Full party paralysis.
Of course.
Instant death.
Yeah, it could be worse. It could have cast thwack at your team. I guess.
You're just going through water. It's fine.
Sorry, I forgot the church near the end of part 2 was called Northminster.
Oh yeah, there's some pretty good jokes in here.
So, I'm gonna ask another question. If we can zoom out of there, why do we need the minecart?
You need to be able to get there in the first place.
Same
then you
reason
can
you
zoom
can't
back.
zoom to new places, yeah.
You aren't, again, answering the question
Mm-hmm.
of if there was no mystic property to the minecart that allowed us to pierce the surface of the bubble, why did we need the minecart?
What
We
makes
could
you
have
think there
just
wasn't
jumped
a
off
mystic
the magic
property to the
carpet,
minecart?
everybody holding on to Mason, and dropped into...
Yep.
Something, don't guarantee it, Gollum. But yes, what was I saying?
Thank you for
What makes you
remembering.
think there was no mystic property to the minecart?
Because I zoomed out.
What about it?
The minecart was not required to leave.
It was mostly that
It was required to enter.
But there's no... Why did you need the minecart in the first place is really what Newbie's getting to. There's no intrinsic mystical property to said minecart. It's just a way to get you into Zenithia, where you could have easily just tied a rock to Mason. You didn't even need to tie a rock
we could
to
have
Mason.
jumped in the hole from the thing.
I think
Actually,
what...
does anybody remember what that sequence looked like in the SNES version?
No idea. Something I do want to mention, though, is there needed to be someone in here, like Dr. Agon, perhaps. Oh, by the way, you can't evac from this dungeon because it hates you. Who just said, glad you tried to come this way, because there's a barrier around that thing underground, underneath the water, and the only way in is to go through this cave.
The only way in is to ride a minecart.
Yep. I've been
The
building
only
the
way in
minecarts
is
for months, but I got caught on my own minecart, so thanks for saving me. Done! And we don't have to care anymore.
And then I go, well, that's dumb, but sure. At least there's an explanation.
Exactly. Like, they needed about 4 lines of dialogue to just kind of gloss over that. Unless there's someone in a town somewhere who actually says something like that, I don't know.
If
Don't
there
really care
is,
at this
I
point,
don't
and I want
remember
to
it.
stop thinking about it now.
I will never stop talking about the minecart. I will never stop going in on the minecart.
Yep.
See, now, the thing is that this tempts me to go the opposite direction and conclude a completely inverted stupid thing, which is that clearly in this world, all minecarts are inherently magical.
Fair. You know what we have to go do now. You know exactly what we have to go do now.
Yes, I'm trying to think of the fastest way to get there, and I
Yes.
think it is from... Yeah,
Monster,
because
yeah.
because we
We need
can't...
to heal up first, but yeah.
We can't teleport to the tiny village.
Any village?
Oh, I was going to say go...
Wheelbrook?
Whoa. Who beeped? Was that me or Vinay?
That was
I don't
Vanessa.
know.
I did
Okay.
not
Oh,
hear
was
any
it?
beep.
You got a
I
sharp,
didn't hear a beep either.
like...
Or
Sound.
it might have been your computer, Chrome.
Oh, fair. Great. There was a very sharp chirping sound that I heard, but that might have been on my end.
That's
Neither
right.
newbie or I heard.
That's right, it's sticky keys.
God damn it. Yeah, I wanted to say we should definitely go here. Because it's time. Round 3, motherfucker.
Oh, here we are.
Newbie picked up exactly 2 more spells that are going to be very useful in this fight.
Insulatl and Cassap?
Yes.
Yeah.
Insulatl is going to make breath attacks much easier to deal with. Like, holy crap. And Cassat means we can lower his defense to below
manageable
his
levels.
average.
Yeah. Like I do remember that being necessary to do some meaningful amount of damage.
Well, he buffs himself as the thing, but you can
Yes.
use the Zenithian sword to remove that buff. It's just if you can make it go below average so that Mason's swords start to really carve at him, it'd be even better. And it also gives something for Minmo to do for parts of combat.
Does she have heal more as it is?
Nope. But she's going to have a lot of stuff she's going to have to be doing.
I love that Bjorn talks like a Jaeger monster from Girl Genius. Jesus Christ. This was something I forgot.
I will continue to touch the stove until it does not burn anymore.
Good luck, bud. Hello, Insulatl.
Let's get that up
How are
first.
you today?
Rude.
Yeah. Mid heal? Mid heal. She'll be fine.
Ah.
Why are you like this?
Oh!
Does somebody have Kabuff?
He does,
He
but
does,
Kabuff
but
doesn't do.
he's been busy.
He's busy stripping protections.
Yes.
Also, Kabuff doesn't do as much defense boosting in this game as it does in the other ones, so the payoff is not nearly as good.
I see.
Which is
Basically,
annoying.
can 7 spare the turn buffing Minmo?
He did already.
I see.
He will
So
buff
this is
her
me.
again in a moment. But don't worry, it's about not to matter.
Is it?
You'll see.
There
I
will
see.
be another thing popping up here in a bit.
Oh, can he strip buffs as well?
This is not heal all. Or heal us.
No,
No, it's
this
heal
is
more.
just heal one person.
Heal more. He
Does
did
he have?
not.
Yeah. He did not what? He did not buff himself. No.
What? We got breath attacked. Okay.
Yeah, you got hit by lightning.
We got
Does this
lightning.
stack?
We didn't get breathed.
No,
I don't
Okay.
think so.
but you only need it once.
At least until it, such time as it gets stripped, anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Ow. That's actually
much more
very
manageable.
manageable.
Yeah. Yeah. It still sucks, but
Yeah, but it sucks less than I think any other individual thing we've seen him do.
fair. Time to do some
Like-
healing.
We might actually prefer him to do that twice every
Yes.
turn in comparison to anything else.
Not twice. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Okay, but
One
like
would be
so far
one
we've
would be
seen him
nice.
use buff, which is a pain in the ass. We've seen him use whatchamacallit, lightning, which does more damage to everybody, and a single target attack, which does, you know, a lot more damage, but to only one person.
ASAP time. There we go.
Numbers
Yeah, this
are happening.
is progress.
Mason, full heal. Back to 300.
Yep.
He's being very nice this time,
Yeah,
too.
he's very accommodating this time around.
Use the full heal, you coward.
I ran out of MP last time, sir.
I know, I'm just giving you a hard time.
Sir?
I'm a little surprised magic water is not happening, but yes.
No, we got it's fine.
have all three
I-
attackers been?
Vinay, I
Nope.
used everything last
Yeah.
attempt.
Oh, I
was
see.
using the ring.
Fantastic. That's
Like-
the sign of a real endurance.
It was actually a
slugfest.
really cool fight to watch. Yeah, there it is.
Oof. Yep. Time to Kabuff, I guess.
The buff doesn't cover it. It only brings back like half of it.
Yes, I understand.
Kabuff
Or
is
even-
not
I think
worth
it's even
it
a
at
quarter.
all.
Yeah.
This is we buff single. This is
Sure.
what 7 is support this map.
Right. Yeah, he throws attacks when, and I mean,
No, he
7
he is never going to be throwing attack. He will always be undoing what happened the last turn.
right. And oh boy, that's not good.
Yes.
This is where things get scary.
So, what I was saying was, 7 is kind of unusual as a main character in general, in that like he leans harder into support than most characters do anyway.
Which is very nice.
Yeah.
And now things get scary.
Oof, oof, oof.
Yep. Yep.
Oh! Does somebody have Zing that isn't 8?
I have a better option.
Yes. What does the diamond do?
If you get hit by an instant kill spell, it shatters instead of you.
Okay, it's a homunculus. Got it. I have to know.
You got another leaf. Mason's got one.
You just got owned?
7.
Oh, that's not good.
It's okay. 7's got this covered. You might want to reset Enceladal.
I was waiting for 7 to be up for it.
Yep, I kind of figured.
Yeah, the problem there was everybody was missing a little bit of health.
Yep, that lightning strike really caused problems.
Back up to neutral.
Yeah. So you're still going to hit him pretty hard. Wait, that was using, not equipping, yeah.
Time for 7 to unsheath his blade.
It's okay.
Good.
We can fix that. You got 2 healers.
But yeah, basically, I feel like for this fight, the staff might have been better served on Minmo than it would be on Mason.
Yep, but that's a hindsight 2020 thing.
As you do.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Newbie's team doesn't have a remove debuffs on self option.
Yeah.
As you do.
Ooh. Have you been keeping roughly track of how much damage he's been doing this far? Okay.
Why are you like this?
Wait, did he only act once that turn?
He has a 50% chance to act twice.
I just remembered this does more damage.
Yep. It sucks when he does that, but if that's the only thing he does, man, whatever.
Yeah, no, that's a breather turn. If he does it repeatedly, it's a huge pain, but, like, it's a relatively low chance. And that is, you know, a filler.
That, though...
That isn't great. That's a problem. But hey,
got there.
Down!
Yeah. You were about, like, 300 HP away last time.
Really?
Yeah, he has 4,600 health.
Man! Okay.
I had like 300 to 500. I don't remember off the top of my head, but you were real close.
Oh, hey.
Zap.
Useful spell. 9 MP. Hey, I wonder what she needs that 9 MP for. That's why.
It's boom.
She takes way too long to learn boom. She needs to learn that like 5 levels sooner.
You get a fabulous prize. The ultimate key.
Yeah, you can, if you get lucky enough, and you're built enough, you could just get the lucky, you could have the ultimate key before the magic key.
That's it.
Just cracking a celebratory can of something or other.
Oh, flavored water.
I mean, I could crack, hold on a moment.
Your thing is way better than mine.
What?
Your dampener.
No, I didn't actually open it up yet. I've gone and grabbed a thing, but it's gonna be harder to do that. Because mine's more of a pouring. It's okay.
So, just as I finish getting ready, the battle is over. I am picturing Rodrigo Briscoletti in this context as Chief Chujo near the end of Giant Robo. reacts to the giant Doom Eye by taking off his blazer and tie and doing boxing warm-ups. Oh no. Please don't use that word. I'm getting flashbacks to Mori. If that's the first time you've seen Rodrigo Briscoletti smile, something terrible has happened.
They've only met him recently.
I guess that's fair, yeah. He seems pretty jovial overall.
Yeah, I don't think they ever came here before they found you. So the first time they met him was after he's already, like, freaking out.
Hey, Chrome.
Yeah, I know. I already got the locations listed up.
Prepare the list.
Fortuna Jail first. We're going to go worst to best.
Oh, Fortuna.
Well, I can tell what that is.
Well, we're going to go smallest payout to biggest payout. How about that?
Yes.
I can't even say it's worst to best because it's one of them is up to interpretation.
That's right, it's garbage.
You already know what it is.
I have no idea what this is, actually.
You might have to turn the camera angle.
Get going, buddy.
Mini reward for helping him out.
You don't say.
Alright, now we get to fight a clown and get a Staff of Thunder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where am I going
And
next?
if only Gotha.
Does anybody in the party know Step Guard?
Yes, actually.
Okay, then it's fine. Then even if it were that room, it would be fine. Because I remember that room has, barrier.
I believe, is it the son or the daughter? Obviously one of the two, but one of them.
I want to say the son.
Yeah, he's got a lot of the more defensive options.
If you could point me in the general direction of where I'm going.
I believe you want to head towards the church, and there's like a side door on it.
Incorrect.
The other side, perhaps. Yeah, like I think it's actually through that magic key door that you went past, or just the door underneath here.
Oh,
right there. Yeah.
We never came here.
What? That was
there
a weird thing to come. Hey,
the actual, the real thing that goes directly onto one party member and never comes off of her.
The second prayer ring
also goes directly to her.
Also, I'm going to take Benea's voice there. He is actually correct. They should go in there now.
Yeah, like, her having heal more is just strictly better than anybody else in the party having it. No.
Nope. You're not even going to talk about it.
If this were Dragon Quest VIII, you could probably alchemize it into something less stupid.
Yes.
But it isn't.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
Come on. Wear this ridiculous hat.
Their hat. Hey, Crumb, what does the Happy Hat do? The Happy Hat regenerates your MP as you walk.
And was an incredibly rare drop, or am I thinking the right thing? Was an incredibly rare
drop in Dragon Quest II, and was the thing that inspired the creation of Pokemon.
Really?
Yes.
Huh, I did not know that.
The two, I think, co-creators of Pokemon were friends as kids, and the main creator was a very big fan of Dragon Quest. The co-creator, also a pretty big fan, got 2 Happy Hat drops.
Oh no, and that's why the trade. Oh
yes, and had the thought of, man, I really wish you could trade me that spare hat.
That's really cool, actually.
That is
got
very cool.
2 Happy Hat drops? What the fuck?
Some people are.
Anyway,
Well,
Some
they're
people
dead to
raise your
me.
blood pressure by existing. Is that what you're saying?
give me location next.
Dominicus Dominion.
Yes.
Show me
Which-
next place.
Can both the Prince of Canik and the Princess of Moonbrook equip the Happy Hat?
I don't know,
No.
and I don't care.
No,
Okay,
it
fair
is in
enough.
fact that you can only use one.
I see. Okay. That was the thing I was wondering.
I think I have told that story before, but it is always good to bring up again.
It's a fun story.
Yes. It's very fun to try and quest inspired Pokemon.
Oh, okay. There's a little bit of lag on my side of the viewpoint.
That's
What do you think these are all going to be?
garbage?
Not garbage. Maybe?
Maybe.
Garbage.
Garbage.
I mean, it's Dominicus's Dominion. This
Yeah.
was no
What do you
surprise.
expect this to be?
Golden Tiara was a surprise.
Garbage. Garbage.
Yeah.
Shame about that.
What?
I would actually give it to her. Not necessarily putting it on, but I'd peep what it does.
Ah!
Yeah.
Magic Death.
It's one of those things where if you want to min-max it for Minmo, wearing the
yeah.
golden tiara is the better option, and then you just swap when she needs to get MP.
I mean, no reason
So
not
because
to, really.
I would forget, you keep the happy hat on all the time, and then
That's fair.
switch to that for boss fights? Question mark.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, I was actually going to say, if
Next
the main
place.
character can wear the happy hat, put it on him, have her wear the tiara.
That was it.
Well,
Rather,
we found something interesting.
We found Slime Island.
let me take that one back, newbie, and say that a little bit more properly.
There's some more later, but they're plot relevant.
Yes. Or you are gated by verbs you don't have.
If I remember right, I think all these monsters are recruitable.
They
Actually,
are...
you know what? I want to take that back. I think there is one more place you can go. Let me look that up. real
Yeah,
quick.
I had a list open.
There's one more that's not just treasures, actually.
Gotha, Ancient Ruins in Coburg.
No, I actually got the I got the next one up.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah, we're-
okay.
There's one more.
This one's a little dumb, though. I don't know if I'd recommend going there right now.
It'll be fine.
Are you sure it'll be fine?
It'll be fine.
All right.
No,
So,
right,
last
still
time,
has
newbie.
his-
Yeah, he still has the sword on. Last time we went to a place that you needed the carpet to get to, and we couldn't get inside because it was locked by the ultimate key. We can go back there now.
Are you ready for...
Okay,
Fun?
you're gonna have to be a bit more specific about that because I do not remember.
That's fair. North Continent, dead center of it.
Yeah, there's
But
a
you need
little... There's a little, like, nook surrounded by mountains in the northern continent.
Okay.
Center top.
Oh, Jesus.
Never Flambe.
Occasionally.
Yeah, basically, Flambe is a casualty of Alola joining early.
Goodbye.
It's directly that's a point directly to the south of where you are currently at. Oh, hey.
Huh.
What is this place? Hello?
What is this?
Oh.
Hello?
It's this
Me.
thing. Yeah. This is where
What is
the
this?
This is where the you were sold when you were made into a statue.
Oh, it's the auction house!
Yeah.
I am
Interesting that you can go
genuinely a
here.
little impressed that they put this on the map. I thought it was just an event-only location. What the hell?
It's a nice touch.
Yeah, it's cute. Like, I like that they did it. It's just... I'm also surprised that they did it.
This is just the kind of
We
place
need
they
to-
can roll
yeah.
with the carpet.
Yeah, I need to walk a little bit further
We'll have
out.
a carpet of fun. Excuse
Oh,
me,
no.
game? Do
I'm
you need
stuck.
to be on grass?
No, it's just
I
very
think-
finicky for where you
There we go.
can go on.
Whatever. And the long way around.
Whatever, there's no encounters this way.
Correct.
I had to take the slow train here. The slow train.
I will find egress at some point. There it is.
Make a
Man.
safe state out here.
I remember having to look up what egress meant when I first encountered it when I was reading Robinson Crusoe as a kid. Well, never mind.
And now we know. The stone must not be moved.
Don't do it. It's not good.
You got it, boss.
And now, some, a mechanic has been shown to you.
By the way, great way to show that mechanic.
Yeah, it's very cute. Like, it gives you an
right at the
easily
beginning.
remediable.
You immediately learn what happens and go, oh, don't touch the stove. Got it.
Don't touch the stove, and if you see other open stoves, you may cap them if you have the capacity.
This is definitely a game I wish I could have certain options saved for party members.
Yeah,
like,
have cursor memory on for...
Yes. Blood mail?
Wait, really?
Blood mail?
Blood mail.
Blood mail?
Blood mail is here. It
Let's
looks
peep
very
blood
impressive.
mail.
Alright, peep. Give it. Sure, alright, not special use item. Mason can wear the blood
Look this
mail.
up real quick. Let's see what blood mail
Mason,
does.
why can you wear the blood mail?
Mason's a monster, it's fine. Blood mail. Blood mail is an armor in Dragon Quest V. It has a defense bonus of 45 and can only be equipped by certain monsters. That's
So it is just
that's
a piece of monster-specific equipment. Alright, it's like the slime uniform and so forth.
It doesn't do anything else. It's just
blood
a
mail.
piece of monster equipment. It's just blood mail.
Believe in blood mail.
If you have a monster, here's some blood mail.
Do you have better pieces of equipment? Fuck you. Don't worry about it.
And then you sell it. Like,
Blood mail.
Yeah.
It's just blood mail.
Blood mail.
Don't worry about it.
Mail for your blood.
Mm-hmm.
You know, in case I see that Seven's been eating his Wheaties.
It's okay. We can just keep going.
Huh.
Oh, hey, these guys.
I don't think I've ever seen, like, I specifically.
Oh, I
did
remember
not,
these assholes.
I did not fuck around with Mantle Place extensively because it's nasty. But also, I don't think I've ever seen that design. Oh, goodbye.
Yep.
Again.
Remember that.
Okay. Fast forward through that encounter because I have puzzles I want to solve. I want to solve the puzzles.
I think you might have pushed the rock into the corner and you can't solve puzzle.
Yes, I know, which is why I'm going to go reset the rock.
Fair.
I want to say that this game might let you push it out of, like, touching a wall, but I'm maybe making that up.
Or you might be able to, like, grab it. Oh, no!
Friend?
Boom, boom. We have boom, right? We got boom.
We have boom.
What if boom?
The Dragoon we've seen before. Same thing with Terrorsops. Of course they're not affected. God damn it, game.
No, they have a chance to outright resist.
That's why, because they know how to cast Kaboom.
Does anybody on the party know bounce?
My shield does.
She might. No, she doesn't. There we go.
We have crap.
I actually
was
forgot
fun.
there are Archdemons down here.
Yep. On the also she can so you can
Yeah.
you can actually get out of corners. The game is actually quite nice about pushing this thing. What did we win? Alright,
More
time to
targets
cast
for
more
boom. Yeah.
Yep.
Should have
It turns out she has a strong all-target attack. Yeah, you should have healed, but that's neither here nor there right now.
We'll worry about that in a minute. If we're still alive.
It's fine. It's fine. 7 goes fast. I hate
Motherfucker. That was actually incredible. You know what? No, I'm actually much better disposed towards this fight because any fight that can make us respond with you, motherfucker, at least has something going for it.
fine. It's fine.
It's
Jesus
fine.
Christ.
These guys are ready. They want our bones.
I was so pumped for this dungeon.
Oh my lord, this is...
Goes for the jugular.
Go for the jugular, Icebreaker. You know what? I feel like Minmo deserved that.
Yes, she did.
She may
crits
be...
pierce defense.
Yes.
Oh, I understand that.
No, chat is... Damn, that was a lot of damage against Mason because it was a crit.
Yes.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
Mason
on the
wouldn't
whole.
care.
Oh,
Hey!
okay. The floor is safe now.
Now we heal.
Do those stay there permanently?
I
Believe
until you leave the dungeon, at least.
Because that would be an interesting way of doing it. The floors are dangerous, but you can stop.
Well, we found rock.
You can stem the flow.
Yes.
And that is generally the intent, but...
Oh.
Why are you like this?
You do have oomph you could at least cast on some people if you wanted to.
Yeah. Specifically,
8. Remember, oomph only works on the first hit, so Mason's Falcon Sword doesn't get the full effect from it.
What?
Mason! Mason is Mason!
That's not a crit, that's just a good attack that it does.
Yeah.
I see. It's just big attack.
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was a guaranteed crit, like the, Correct! You have put... Thank you. You've put your finger on it, Minmo. First, we must find Stove.
Ah, a relaxing
These guys are a
fight.
breather. Does Minmo have the hat on right now?
Yes.
Okay, I was wrong.
She used up some... It's not every step. I know it said every step, but that's a lot.
It's some steps.
Oh, right. I meant to look up the gold tiara to say all the cool stuff it does. Ba-ba-ba.
Oh, it's poison.
Hand of the Heavenly Bride. 45 defense reduces the accuracy of Fuddle, Snooze, Fizzle, and Whack to 1/8. Which is pretty damn good. Don't do it. Oh, you lucky
Bye!
duck. What if? No. Oh, I think... Yeah.
Okay, she is regenerating in me. I was just curious about that.
Yeah, I had a feeling that these guys did poison.
But poison's annoying, but not the end of the world.
We have one healer of poison in the party, is the problem.
For some bizarre reason, 8 does not learn Squelch.
There it is. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, 8 doesn't learn Squelch. 7 does?
7 knows it. 7 is very much a paladin.
Although, yeah, heavy leaning into, whatchamacallit, support end rather than fightmen with some support.
There are a lot of characters later in the series that kind of follow 7's pattern.
That pattern, yeah.
Yeah. A good example of that would be in Dragon Quest XI. The 8th party member you get. He is very much in the same vein as 7.
The party member from 11 that we will call 8, who isn't 8, but we call him 8 as though to not do spoilers.
Yep.
You know, knowing basically nothing about Dragon Quest XI has made all the conversations about it pretty interesting. Since there is literally only one character whose name I actually know, and it's because it's a kind of odd name in itself.
I'm gonna
Sylvando?
shit.
It's Sylvando, yes.
Sylvando's the best character in that game. And that game actually has a lot of very good characters in it, which I didn't think I was actually going to say at the beginning.
Is there a character... So I'm remembering, like, seeing Net stream a little bit of it. Is there a character that can just duplicate themselves?
Forgot they did that!
I'm sorry, what did I miss?
Bye. Bye.
I seem to have stepped away for something important.
So the bull creature in the middle used a leaf and revived the demon.
Yes! Yes! That's phenomenal! Welcome to the dungeon
I knew I hated them for a reason. I was thinking about, do they cast an instant death spell? Is that why I hate them?
Welcome to the dungeon of funny jerk move encounters.
This place, oh, by the way, they're going to cast Kaboom again because it's their first round of combat.
Of course they are, yep. Come on, Mason.
Mason's razzle-dazzle.
Yeah, we're dazzled.
Oh, right, got it.
And I don't have a good in-battle AoE heal, so we just have to continue to press. Okay.
Yeah, I was kind of figuring you were going to have 7 and 8 both heal and just rely on Minmo blasting.
There still could have been someone that dropped from it. It was good to go for the kill, because otherwise you just reset and whatever.
Cast full heal, cast full heal, cast full heal, and we go about our business.
Yes.
We put the
We have
stone
prayer rings for that.
on the stove, and then we retreat.
Yeah, and then see if the stone stays on said stone.
And if not, we come back at a later point when we have more numbers.
Yes.
Because this place, I mean, I'm pretty sure you could take this place, but it's not easy. It's not trivial. Hello.
This place is built to be mean.
Luna Itic. Yeah, Mantle Place is incidentally entirely optional. However, there are a couple of things in here that are worth having.
Obviously very good.
Yep. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's why. Well, luckily she'll get her MP back by walking around.
I'm sorry, I thought it just blew up their MP pool.
Nope.
It's not everybody's. Oh no! Oh lord, this dungeon.
What a fun dungeon.
This dungeon is just a dungeon that keeps giving. And taking.
I'm specifically taking all your MP.
What a good dungeon.
You know what? No. I actually think this is funny.
Like, you can't expect that is actually going to happen all the time. That was literally a hocus pocus effect.
Yeah, it was
The deck of many things.
RNGesus take the wheel.
There's so many things in that deck.
I might as well take a peek downstairs and then immediately retreat.
Newbie knows better at this point. It's garbage.
I'm just curious if that's the end of the dungeon or not, is what I'm thinking.
I'm reasonably certain it isn't, but it's worth checking. It's an elfin charm. What does it do? Let's find out.
That's what the peep command is for. Yeah, so it does a lot of the same effects as the golden.
But on others. And less protection specifically.
Got so much stuff on!
He's just wearing all of it.
Oh god, I love it.
Dad, why are you wearing all that? Seven just shrugs.
Because I'm the healer, damn it.
I don't remember what the crude image does.
Gives luck.
Yeah, luck. Which is, hey, why not?
Yes.
Second way down. No.
I don't think the dungeon's done yet, Crumb.
I don't think the dungeon... well, yeah, I remembered. I just wanted to possibly see a treasure chest by walking downstairs.
And then not getting it because I don't have MP.
Any MP.
This is the wrong way to go.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that... There's multiple ways.
There's many paths.
Anyway, I think she's got enough MP now to do things.
She has enough MP for me to just walk out of the dungeon because there's no encounters.
Yep. Then we can come back and see if the stones are still there, and if they aren't, then we'll come back later. It's fine.
We have gotten the Elfin Charm. It is still worth something.
Absolutely. It was a good spelunkin'.
This place sucks.
Yeah.
Does it reset?
It reset.
Again, I think Newbie could do it, but if you want to come back later.
There's no
Totally
reason
fair.
to do the puzzles in this dungeon, actually.
Oh, they let you walk out trivially. Like,
They
it
let
means that
you-
retreat is always an option.
Walk out when we have a way to do that reliably.
Unless somebody steals all your MP.
She only got 2 MP out of that?
Interesting.
She does have it on, right?
Yes. I mean, she would have none MP if she did not
Yeah,
have
that's
it.
fair. Wow, that's a lot less MP from walking around than I thought it would be. Maybe the tiara is a better thing to have on. Or is it... Oh, please tell me it's not only overworld.
It's not. It happened in the dungeon. I saw that.
A lot faster on the overworld, though.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. Oh boy. Again, I seem to have missed something.
Sorry, there's just a very good comment of... Gotham's not going to sink under the water, too, is it?
And Seven just holds up a finger and goes, let's not tempt fate.
Oh, by the way, yes, I did just see exactly who's sitting right... Yep. Time to run. Oh, wait, actually, we have the cart. We can call in people.
Yeah. We can just swap somebody in. Punk, get in here.
You have an asshole bird to fight.
Get him.
Almost.
You could hit the staff of Magma in the meantime. Or the staff of anti-magic, to be honest.
We
In
got
case
off.
you're worried about it.
Fucking bird. Alright, now we kill the goat before it uses an herb. And for the people who are curious why I suddenly stopped talking for a couple seconds, silver baboon, or whatever the hell that thing was called.
I believe they were silver bat boons in DQ2, but they
Yes,
were
they
part
were.
of... They were part of, Hell Path. AKA the Road to Roan.
Just... Ugh.
AKA, we forgot to playtest the last 20% of this game to rush it out.
Not even 20, like 10. Road to Roan and Roan itself, that's it.
But yeah, the rest of the game is a little non-linear and, like, experimental, but pretty much manageable.
Yeah, it's very manageable.
I want to go back and touch the stove.
Very last chunk of that
Go back and touch that stove!
How many floors is that dungeon? Tell me that.
I think that
hang
next floor was you need to revive first and get all your MP back because it's gonna take like 4 uses to get Mason up.
But
Or
you
just-
could
I
do it at the
could go
priest.
to the church.
But
Yeah.
money, newbie.
No? No.
I'm trying to
It isn't
remember
like you
where the
have
church
30,000 gold.
is.
I think
It
it's
is
out there
4
somewhere.
floors,
No, it's in here. It's on the first
Oh,
one.
it is.
including the
Yeah,
starting
okay.
one.
Yeah, so that last floor was the last floor. Well, probably should confess.
No.
It's been a minute.
You will never force me to tell my deeds, old man.
I confess that Manta Place is some horse shit.
What's the best part about resurrecting the golem?
Yes?
He comes at full capacity.
Yes,
It's deep.
correct. Also that.
Alright, back. Fuck.
I'm sorry, what was that?
The frame rate.
Oh, I see. Yeah, just having one of those moments in town, got it.
Oh, okay, newbie, I'm going to give you a bit of a heads up just because I don't want you to get really frustrated. In order to get the final item in the dungeon, you have to seal all of the tiles on the way down.
Noted.
Okay.
That's the reward for, you know, capping the stoves.
Yes. But in the original game, you did not have to do that. You could have skipped the previous 2 floors capping and only done it on the final floor. But I didn't want to not give you that information because that would be rude.
Yes.
I am safe stating at the start of each floor
Correct.
because I'm not getting all of my MP taken away again and getting all of my work undone.
There.
That You have to admit, Newbie, it was very funny.
It was funny. I am an adult, though.
Yes, I understand.
Yeah, you have time. You have limits on your time. If you were like 17, you'd be willing to throw yourself at it. But
I'm an adult with a job.
Yes.
you've got shit to do.
I pay bills.
And as a teenager, I always thought that's a dumb excuse, and then I got older and went, oh no, that actually makes perfect sense.
No. People have shit to do. Like, that's valid. It's fine if it's, Artorias or whatever, and it's fun to throw yourself at the wall, but... I mean, well, goodbye?
Run,
Goodbye.
run. We just leave.
No.
Okay.
It's about sending a message.
I'm so glad that of all the things that have just been carried into every incarnation of Molasses 101, that's
Wait,
one of them.
what? That hits
You know-
everyone?
Why don't we have Minmo brandish the Staff of Anti-Magic?
That's actually not a bad idea.
That would be easy, Vinay.
Well, that's fair, but it's not running. It's just doing a thing. It's pushing one of our buttons.
So they changed Zap in this game. Or maybe
Zap
just in
seems
5
pretty
in general.
solid.
Yeah, Zap hits everyone. It used to be you had to use the next level of Zap.
Kazap.
And need to hit all enemies, but
I feel like we may have something of a solution to that problem. It's not 100%, but it's not nothing.
whatever. They can't do anything now.
They're punks. But not a punk, because that would actually be dangerous. Hey! We used our buttons.
So I had a moment at work today that has been, the best way I can describe it is my first actual, experience in a workplace experience.
I know what you mean, yes. Okay.
I'm very curious as to what you mean.
I think about the Bob's Burger skit where he has the nightmare of working in a workplace.
Yep.
And that is what it reminds me of. But it was also legitimately pretty funny what happened. So anyway, I will now tell you the story.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I have a coworker that honestly is a bit of... The people don't like him too much because he's kind of full of himself.
Okay.
And his voice has a very distinct sound to it. In that, the best way I can put it is, when they say, "Oh, you got a frog in your throat?" This man sounds like he has a frog in his throat, literally.
Huh.
When he talks, he croaks.
Okay.
But anyway, I digress. Out of nowhere, because we're all sitting in the the joke of the person who does oh, I did this bad.
Yep.
The voice that the two ants have in The Simpsons.
Yes.
He has
Marge.
that voice.
Yeah. Right.
Of
A very raspy voice.
Yeah, something is vibrating down in his throat.
God, I'm thinking of the monster in HR from Monsters Inc., but I do know what you're talking about.
Yes. Patty and Selma, thank you.
Patty and Selma
Anyway,
are
so anyway. I have begun. I should really cast that anti-magic staff at the start.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm
I
surprised.
don't know
you
if
didn't
it
use
works on them. I would
find
actually
out.
have
We can find
suggested
out.
boom, but yeah, that's a good idea to check.
Doesn't
Not
hit
boom. Oomph.
Yes. All right. So
Just hit
anyway,
him.
now for the rest of the story. So at one point today, we're wrapping up with with work at this hospital. So we're literally just doing nothing today.
Right.
Hey, there you go.
At one point, our tech guy Daryl says to Gary, "Hey Gary, do Will," and my brain had to process that for a moment, and then the most impeccable impression of this frogman from somebody who has a voice that sounds nothing like it comes out of his mouth, and I lose my shit because I have to say. The man Will has a very unique sounding voice, and to hear somebody perfectly replicate it at that time caught me completely off guard and was the funniest shit I ever heard.
Yeah, no, I can absolutely see that. Like, having somebody who sounds nothing like that suddenly break into it, like, they open their mouth and suddenly they're Homsar or something is...
And that was the most workplace thing that I have had since starting this job.
Fair enough, I guess. Maybe I've just worked in some very strange workplaces that I've never had anything like that happen. Is the staff of Anti-Magic just secretly really good and we've forgotten this whole time?
Yes, it's always been very good. It just...
We haven't dealt with a lot of spellcasters.
We haven't hit really dangerous spellcasters.
Actually, let me take that back. We haven't dealt with dangerous spellcasters that have enough health to not just die.
Right. We can't burn the dangerous ones down now. And yeah, the Archdemon seems to have 100 boom resistance, so there's that.
Makes sense.
That is what you do. Man, you want to talk about a phrase that lives rent-free in my brain? That is what it do.
Really?
The phrase that...
Alright, have you ever seen the video of the person in VR casting Pot of Greed?
No. I can safely say I
it
have
is
not.
somebody.
We'll take a look at it later.
Okay.
No, I will explain. We're in a fucking dungeon that is nothing but random
I was more saying that I will. You can describe it, but we're also going to take a look at it.
We
later.
can look at it later. So anyway, it is somebody playing Yu-Gi-Oh in V. Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah, no.
Yep.
This is the complicated one.
So
you have to find 4 blocks. Go find your damn blocks.
It is somebody playing Yu-Gi-Oh in VR and doing a not great, but it's very much supposed to be a Yugi impression, and then repeatedly playing Pot of Greed in various wrong ways. And like I'm talking like plays it in the magic slot, immediately takes it out, and then replays it.
Okay, so
and
like
constantly, every time, just uttering the phrase in some combination of what they just did of Pot of Greed and allows me to draw 2 cards. Of just, then like I summon Pot of Greed in attack mode, which allows me to draw 2 cards. Which...
various misapplications.
At some point, the opponent says... Like, he's not allowed to do that. And the person whose point of view this whole recording is happening from does a pretty spot-on Joey impression and just goes, that is what it do! And then the Yugi goes, that is what it do! So that is why that is what it do lives rent-free in my brain.
Alright, so that, I'll admit, that is good, but like...
The one that's stuck in my head is How You Gonna Do That Hockey, which is a thing from SNL, which was, oh god, who is it? Is it Chance? I think it's Chance the Rapper did that on a hockey skit, and it's very good.
No, the one I'm thinking of is from that same skit where he's trying to pronounce it like Czechoslovakian player's name.
That's
and just
that's
ends
like,
the line with, and that's a nope.
Yeah, that's a nope. That entire skit is very good.
I think I've seen that one, actually.
It's one of the best ones that's come out in the past, like, 5 years.
How many times does this escape take?
4 minimum. Or maximum, rather.
Yes. What was I thinking of? Well, 2.
That was 3.
That was 3.
2!
There we go.
So, apropos of nothing, I don't even actually remember what reminded me of it today, but I was reminded of a Wikipedia article, which I genuinely don't know how I found, and I don't know what the deal behind its subject is, but the Wikipedia article is the Capitol Hill drinks machine. Because apparently there was a super archaic, like, designed Coke machine on Capitol Hill, which had many buttons labeled ? Mystery ? And when it originally cost 75 cents, eventually it raised it to $1, and when you pushed it, it dispensed drinks that weren't sold anymore. And nobody, including the locksmith whose business this drinks machine was outside of, had any idea who operated it. And it ran from sometime in the 90s to 2018 when it vanished. Yeah, it's the mystery Coke machine.
That's
like,
cursed.
it sounds like a joke, except that as far as I know, it was real and dispensed legit drinks. It was just like a Coke machine out of the SCP Foundation, except it was like the most harmless SCP imaginable. Yeah, it sounds like an SCP article, exactly like I said. Except that it's of the safe category.
Yep, there we go. I was about to say, there's a reason I hate these guys, and I'm trying to remember what it is. Golems or whatever, I think they can summon something much worse than golems.
Right.
Okay, that's where I came from.
Yes.
Yeah, to the left then.
To the right.
Fair.
It's probably a stone this way. I hate this encounter.
Yes. You know what? For those who are curious, I will both provide the link because I am amused. Okay, so I'm not sure if it did sell new Coke. Things it sold. The dispensed drinks were, and I'm quoting here, rare cans that were either ordinarily unavailable in the United States or had not been in circulation since the 1980s, such as Mountain Dew Whiteout, a raspberry-flavored Nestea Brisk, a Hawaiian Punch, and a Grape Fanta, while other rumored drinks included Vanilla Cokes, Black Cherry Frescas, and Sun-Kissed Cherry Limeade.
Those were all, yep, those are drinks.
Those are drinks. In June 2018, the machine mysteriously disappeared, and a message was posted to the machine's Facebook page stating, "Going for a walk? Need to find myself. Maybe take a shower, even." Everything about this reads like a really goofy SCP article.
I really wish it would spend 8's MP first.
I think it's Spence who's ever in the last position. So if you need to have 8's get spend his, switch him and 7 in the lineup.
Well,
found a treasure. Hey, remember that hella hammer we were talking about?
Yes!
it's hella good.
Well, it's hella something, alright.
It is a thing.
Hard to aim. Hold that thought.
Yes.
Worthless.
Well, for now.
There are very few people that can use it, and it's swing for the fences. It's the Casey bat from Earthbound.
It is the Casey bat. Specifically, its accuracy is always 25%.
Oh, that's the Casey bat, all right.
Has an attack bonus of 70%. Or attack bonus 70%. Attack is plus 70. Hits 25% of the time, regardless of target defense or evasion. There are exactly 2 humans, or human characters, that can equip it. They are Sancho and Deborah, and a small handful of monsters, of which I think the only one we've recruited is the Brownie. But specifically, the fact that it hits 25% of the time, no question. Yeah, it's basically a crit or miss weapon, and because of that, it is the Metal Monster Hunter.
Yes.
Because as it turns out, 25% is actually better than your base hit rate on them.
Neat.
Which is
And
depressing.
in later games, that 25% is raised to 30-something%, if I remember correctly. It's a 3/8 hit chance.
Yeah, but there's a lot of other ways of getting around Metal Monster stuff in later games.
Right. Whereas in this game, it's basically the go-to.
I hate the Beastmasters.
Mm-hmm.
They're nasty.
You should.
They jerks. Ow. Yeah. That was the reason I was asking about the Hella Hammer, is because I forgot it was in Mantle Place.
Good idea.
I don't think you're high enough level for it to work, but it may
It's
have
worth a
reduced
shot.
generate some, yeah.
And we do have ways of healing. You can just have Minmo use her staff every turn if you wanted to get some extra healing in.
Could do that.
She has just a whole staff list.
Yeah, she has a big barrel of stick. She has a golf bag full of sticks.
Yes, that's probably the best way to describe it. It's just she has a golf bag.
Actually, yeah, golf bags are ordinarily full of sticks. I didn't think that sentence all the way through when I said it.
No, it's fair.
New
I think
villain
I've made
coming
it.
to Final Fantasy XIV, Minmo.
Fucking goddamn it, that's right. I forgot that the original context was a golf bag full of swords. And also that was an FF14 villain.
Xenos. Yay.
Hey, Galvus?
Galvus, yes.
Yes.
I could not remember Xenos' last name for a second there.
No, Final Fantasy 14 is another one of the things that has like the weirdo custom nobiliary particles. Two things I've seen do it are 14 and Mobile Suit Gundam.
The way it works in 14 is the lower in the alphabet your middle article of your name is, the higher ranking you are in the government.
Right, yeah. There's actually a specific word for that thing, which is nobiliary particle. Particle just already being a standard kind of thing in English, and nobiliary being like Vaughn in German or whatever. The thing that indicates what you nobleman.
Ooh. Multi-level. Multi-ball.
Yes.
There it is.
It's here! It doesn't help if he gets super owned, but having it is still really nice.
Nope, still one with 7. Weird. But then over to 8. Weird. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, newbie.
Well, it went over to 8 because 7 has none mana.
Yeah.
Gonna pull this off.
Yep, you're getting there.
There's
one.
We've got rings and or water.
I'm just so done with the counters. Let me push the blocks.
Hey.
While I agree
Sorry to
that
bother you, says the monster.
Yeah. While I agree that other puzzles should have no monsters in it, this one intentionally is built around it. Hello, friends.
Well,
let's see what happens.
Get in.
The one I hit.
1 damage.
Damn.
Yes.
You tried.
You know what? It's still an encounter that didn't, like, destroy us, so...
We take those.
Frankly, even if the rest of them are all just metal slimes that immediately run away, we'll tolerate it.
So lower left has to be the last one.
Yep.
Oh boy.
There's only 2 of them.
You know what? No, we get to wail on them for a while before they call their friends.
We get to wail on them on the first turn before they immediately drain my MP.
Yep. By the way, they can do that.
Y'all are such fucking dicks.
Yep. These guys, they are just there to annoy you. That's all. That's their entire job.
They didn't beat us the fuck up, but as it turns out, they didn't have to.
They're setting you up to get beat up by somebody else.
You know, the guy kneeling behind
Like
us
these
so
guys.
somebody else can trip us.
Pretty much.
Goodbye. Yes. Sure. For fuck's sake, game.
Reload.
Nope. The reload was first, this became the party wipe.
There. I don't know. One more of those, and then you're tapped.
Down.
Yep, there it is.
Yes.
Okay. Could have gone better.
Whatever.
You take those.
It's a free fight.
And yeah, the way the pushing is designed means you don't have to be super ginger about this, but
Still a bit of a walk.
it is a bit of a walk.
And a little bit of fan from you, by the way, Vinay.
Oh.
Why do they get to act on the turn
When
they
they
show up?
defend, they can immediately summon, and when these guys have a special thing, when they show up, they can immediately do an action.
Asshole reinforcements, but Dragon Quest.
Oh, I agree that it is absolute horseshit, but ha!
You take my last MP.
Minmo, I really want you to gain another level, please.
No specific reason.
I mean, many, many levels, really.
Minmo will grow healthy and strong. This is just damage.
Yeah. Like I said before, you got a Staff of Salvation, so you have healing.
It's just damage.
Just damage.
It's just damage.
Is Mason getting super bloodied or something?
You got
Yeah.
crit.
Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's just damage.
It's just damage.
That doesn't add up at all.
It's up, you know.
It heals for everyone, except
That's it.
you.
We're tapped.
Well, we shouldn't need anything.
We're about
more.
to tap
Yeah.
the font that's spawning monsters.
Cap. We're about to cap the font.
Tap it.
I like tap.
The final boss fight has arrived.
Here we go. Can you dig it?
Well, I know the real threat here.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. We take that.
Alright.
They're not summoning. We tolerate it. Now she can go back to blowing things up.
He's very good at it.
Yeah, we've hit the point where the spells do meaningful amounts of damage again, so it's okay.
It should not have taken this long to get here is the problem.
Yes. I agree, but finally, it's here. Wait, that wasn't the one I was thinking of at all. I mean, bounce is fine.
Bounce
Still
exists.
a very useful spell.
Ba, 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 ba.
Here it is. The Pallium Regale. Result.
Oh, I already have it up.
Everything.
It's good. Good. Holy balls! That was not what I was expecting when I looked at the numbers.
Polymorgale gives a defensive bonus of 90. It reduces breath damage and all magic damage, save bang and zap damage, by 35 points. It can only be worn by the hero and is found after completing the Mantle Place dungeon. It cannot be sold.
Although it's not clear why you'd want to in any event.
Also, sorry, in the remakes it's only 30 resistance to everything.
Which, you know, okay.
Dang.
Anyhow, basically now he's got his fancy pants, so,
We did the optional dungeon.
we did the optional dungeon.
It was worth it.
We can give, I guess, Gudian some
Gudian.
armor?
Yeah. There's several bits of information on the dungeon, on the any of the wikis that are like, you could do this dungeon really early, but it's extremely hard. However, if you hold off for later, you're not getting the benefit of the armor, so it's a hard choice about when to go there.
I found the dungeon.
You found the dungeon.
I was told
Peter.
where the dungeon was.
Yeah.
You told me I could touch the stove.
You did it. We touched stove. Stove was hot. We came back with slightly thicker mittens and touched the stove again.
And now that the stove has been touched, the Fae.
Yeah. Also, MC is now much more durable.
Which is good, given that, again, primary healer.
Well, his armor options compared to people like Mason and 8, that still hurts, is worse because he doesn't have access to Zenithian gear or just an innate bulk.
Big monster
Mason
gear
is.
or whatever, yeah.
So having your primary healer be durable is good. Hey,
no.
How many of those dumb medals do you have now? Well,
12.
who cares? Never mind.
How much do you need for the thing that you want me to buy?
The liquid metal helm, like
something?
50.
Oh, is it 50? Never mind.
It's a lot.
It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
You get the Falcon Sword or that. Which is why they're worthless. Why did I... I did not press the direction of the boat. Holy protection is worn off. This is not the way I need to go.
Actually, I'll take that back. There is one other thing to get from the shop. It's the Miracle Sword, and that only takes 23 mini medals to get.
Yeah, no, that's actually a legit. God damn it.
I hate this game so much.
Sorry, again, I must have missed something important.
Watching Newbie trying to use the thing, it's just...
Oh, this magic carpet being fussy
it's
about
just-
where you can...
It's so bad.
Why is the magic carpet coded so jankily?
Yeah, we're trying to get to the place on the right side of this continent.
Find a big open spot so you can roll out the carpet. This is it.
Yeah, you can just get off.
Now, elves.
Fairies. By the way,
Horses.
still one of the better names.
Pummel horses.
This is really good.
Damn it.
I had that exact same reaction last week. It was totally worth it.
That's fair.
Hey, guess what?
Goodbye.
Denied.
I have a shield for that.
Sword.
Sorry, I forgot which piece of equipment did it.
Sword gives you magic absorb. Or sword gives you the
Shield
shield.
gives
Shield
you
does that. Yeah,
Sword.
sorry. Shield does that. Sword is dispelling fingertips.
Oh, town is
Sorry,
village.
Town is village?
I needed a moment to just stare at the screen for that. Hello.
And there's the hint.
God damn it. Localizers.
Mm-hmm.
It's garbage.
We're almost to the point where we can use that garbage one last time.
Hey,
Not
it's
garbage.
not garbage.
Extremely not garbage.
Bush is weirdly out of place.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
Oh, hi.
Lucifer.
My sister was bitten by a Lucifer once.
What happened to her?
Don't worry about it. It's a stupid reference.
Alright, we touched stove, so now we are back in the zone of I can just mash attack and be about my business.
Yep. You gained like 2 levels across the board in Stove Land.
Here they are.
I think we actually ran into these guys last week as well.
Yes.
We may have. In fact, there are 2 different flavors of these guys in this game.
Yeah, the other ones are in Fairy Dungeon.
Yeah, they're in
Land.
Fairy Lee.
God, I forgot it was called Fairy Lee.
But, yeah, no, these guys always amused me because they are a DQ4 party, or 3 party, excuse me.
Yes.
Here we are in the Lost Woods.
Checks watch, and we begin.
Oh, hi. Hello.
For no particular reason, maybe make a save state for some reason. Just the craziest thought.
Just one of those reflexive save states that happens when you see gold bat boons or something of its like.
Boy, just immediate hell right inside my head. Oh, you thought magic would work on him?
What if boom?
Something tells me that they don't take a lot of damage from Boom.
I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we?
We are, because she doesn't have much else to do.
Correct.
As it turns out, magic is fake once again. It was nice to have magic be real for a day.
A half a day.
I mean, bomb boulders may just be an odd luck with respect to magic in any event.
Yep.
Good, great. Honestly, though, that's relatively. Oh,
Hell yeah. Turn it on. What was that, a bossa nova beat?
Something like that. Blame it on the bossa nova. How you doing over there, newbie?
Oh, you know.
7, not affected. Good try.
Thinking about the Wii Shop theme.
Mm-hmm. 4-way intersection, where do we go?
Well, that was a thought.
It was a good thought. Hello, money. You guys are wildly out of position. Oh, I think they're here because you can recruit them.
Probably.
Yeah, some of those monsters show up because they're in recruitable spots.
Well. It's trash.
There you go.
Does that just go a random number of screens until you find the bonfire?
I think it's actually you had to head north of that four-way intersection.
Sure.
And you needed to have one of the two kids here. Hey, I see a treasure chest in the top left corner.
Sure do. Sure. Goodbye.
Walk into teleporter, immediately walk right back into teleporter. Oh, you have to come another way to get that, don't you?
You want?
Let me look it up for you.
Give box. Found it.
Oh yeah, the Quadra heads.
One box.
Gotta get that box.
Give. I wonder when TNT is gonna happen.
Remember TNT?
I love TNT. Join. Damn. Remember recruiting monsters?
What?
Yeah, this is distinctly a song that they use in Dragon Quest Builders.
Yep. Now, before you head to that nice tree stump there, there's somewhere else we need to go.
Home?
No. It's to the northwest.
Okay.
Please remember these things?
Gonna...
Yeah.
Gonna... Dog, I could not even walk around with him not in my party.
Hmm?
They reordered 8 out of to the back of the party because he, air quotes, left the party.
Wow.
Here? Oh, right.
No,
Yeah.
northwest, actually. I was not referring to here, but that's okay.
The pool?
The pool.
Okay.
It's a TNT board.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Cheers, bro.
Time for Seven to show his kids how it's done.
I see you found the Fairy Lee TNT board.
Yeah, there were very few things in this whole session I was thinking, am I going to mention this to Newbie? Nah, probably not. But that one, as soon as we got to the forest, I went, I'm immediately going to tell Newbie where to go for that one, because of course so.
It's time.
Hold on a sec, gotta put Dad in the lead.
There you go.
Or can you pick who you send?
That's right.
Okay,
Perfect.
get him, Mason.
Mason, who will never die.
I want to actually check the board and see how to get to the center.
Alright, so there's a very long go around there. Oh man, take half my MP. Whatever will I do? Alright, so that gets to a warp. There's a warp
There's
there.
a lot of warps.
There's a warp there.
I think there's an outer track and the inner track.
Yes. The gate. The metal slime fight. The maze. There's some icons that just don't know what the hell they do.
Yep. And there's
and
the
then,
finish.
Yeah, the inner circle to get to the finish, which is good. At least there's, an inner thing to get to the finish.
Yeah.
So we gotta get to a warp.
Good luck.
Well, it was not meant to be. Go back 3 spaces. Maybe it was. Alright. Spin the wheel. Okay.
Nothing doing.
I was gonna say, we seem to live here now.
Mason was a good choice.
Yeah, these guys are complete putzes compared to him.
Damn. Yeah, I don't think this is the run. Can I just run? Okay. Maybe this is the run. This is the run. Okay. Are we... Where are we? I see.
My god.
Wait. I
think you took a teleporter that moved you slightly forward, but I think
No,
you
it
have to
did
get
not.
to-
It 1000% just moved me backwards.
Cool, great, awesome.
Yes, I did not see the second teleporter right there. That teleporter
Great.
just goes to that teleporter. Alright, cool. Dope. I think you need to get to one of the...
Each teleporter just sends you
I
back
guess this
slightly.
isn't the run.
It's fine, we're learning a lot.
What are they gonna do? Hit me? Alright. Not entirely worthless. It's a slime! They could have turned into the king slime. They decided
They didn't want to
against
be
it.
here either.
Why would they want to be here?
Well, round 2, I guess.
That's what I thought. Is there... We can just end runs, right?
Yes. There's like a give up function.
I think the third time being sent back. Alright. Where that first teleport goes. Not today.
Perhaps this is the run. If
Let's
we
do
say
it.
yes, what happens? Excuse me?
I want to get that trest.
Trest?
Trest! I really hope that chest is something really good, too. Roll a 5.
I'll take that.
Roll a 4. Damn it. Oh, actually, no, wait, that's right. Aha. Yep.
All right.
I was really
It's
hoping
here!
you to get in
Boomerang
here.
3! Son of Boomerang!
I don't care about anything else.
Yeah,
That is
whatever.
why.
We have achieved victory.
Yep. Who cares about everything else? You have the best weapon.
I'm locking that one in. We have achieved
Yes.
victory.
Gate?
Dang. You hate to see
Dang.
it.
Devastation.
Fuck yeah.
I feel like the game's fucking with us at
A
this
TNT
point.
ticket.
Oh, there's a labyrinth.
I regret whatever the labyrinth is.
You're preemptively regretting the labyrinth.
3, come on.
I'll take that.
2, come on. Or 3. All right, here we go.
Yes! Yes!
Fuck us up.
Give us the
Just in case this
business.
goes bad because I do this.
Yeah, I got you.
I mean, we've already got the flame tank. Excuse me?
I've never been in here before.
Excuse me?
66 seconds, go!
Let's throw down a save state.
This rules.
Get ready! What the fuck is this?
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
I feel like I'm taking LSD or something. What is this nonsense?
I have no idea what's going on, and I love every second of it.
Look at him go!
This fucking gauntlet treasure room in here.
Hey! Alright, gotta go to the top right corner then.
Try blocking.
Hey,
Sure.
neat. I think there was a doorway at the top.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. My bad. We checked the bottom right corner then.
No, we cleaned it
Might
out.
be done. You cleaned it. Alright, cool. Yep, good job.
Okay, so
That's
lock
that, yeah.
lock that one in.
But we want to check the others just in case.
Yes. Interesting. Interesting.
Already not a fan.
You have chosen Power Shot.
What on fucking earth?
Meh.
Garbage.
You've chosen Power Shot.
You have chosen Power Shot.
What?
I actually kind of love this. This is whiffs.
What is happening?
I'm hoping there's some good treasure in here. Nope, you lose. Doing that one
All
again.
right, no, we gotta try that one again.
Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely. I'm curious if the treasure is going to change based on when you walk in the door. $30 coins.
This rules. The labyrinth rules. The labyrinth. I actually kind of really like
Labyrinth
the labyrinth.
was apparently just bonus comedy zone. What the hell?
You realize I am going to reload again and see what the third option is. I have to
Yes,
know.
I do, but like,
Fuck.
they hid this behind a single square in this fucking board?
Okay, let's just see if this is the wisdom. No.
Yeah, that's what we wanted to see.
Okay, these are the same.
Yeah,
Alright, so.
same thing. Okay, good.
Guys,
Let's pick out 3.
No, I gotta see what these other chests are.
Oh,
see,
yeah,
see if any of these
fair,
other
fair,
ones
fair.
are like more worth it.
So far on the left side, you got an elfin elixir, and that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That one way up at the top right better be...
Pants.
Nope. Yeah, but the one at the top left, or top right, that you had to go all the way around for better be really, really good.
Navigate my maze, Superman!
God damn it. And...
Oh.
Actually not that bad.
Yes?
I mean, we legitimately already have one.
Ah, I see. Fair
I
enough.
thought we didn't buy it.
No, we have it.
Oh, okay. That's still a good chunk of change in case there's a place you want to buy stuff.
Or
Or
an elfin
What's
elixir.
behind door number 3?
Elfin Elixir. Can't buy that. Oh, God. Yep.
This room's gigantic. I just want you to realize that.
Yep. I'm just waiting for it. Hold on. We all know what's coming. Wait for it. One of these is going to try to eat you.
It has to. Hey,
Hey.
it's okay.
Okay.
This rules.
This is hidden inside of
This is such
another.
an elaborate
Hey.
joke to hide in
Elfin
I
this
think we keep
elixir.
this one.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think that's as good as I thought it is, but it's still pretty good.
I want to know what that is, though.
Yeah, it's a new toy.
Yeah, we keep this one.
I think you could have bought that before, but it's still something nice to keep. I was thinking it was a very different
This
weapon.
room is very big!
This room is so you.
You got 66 seconds to just wait. This would be worth it by itself.
This room is large and pointing. Oh
Yep.
shit. TNT ticket.
I always wanted one of those. Newbie, I don't know about you, but I think the last 2 weeks of any kind of down notes in this game have been erased by this one run of TNT.
Hey, let's not say what we can't take back. This game has problems. Oh, hey.
By the way, there's another flamethrower boomerang in here.
And we give that one to the slime.
Yep. It can't be that good.
Yes, it can.
Yeah, it is. It's really good. The thing we picked... Yeah, there's another one of those. By the way, just trash all over the place.
This one you can clean out in such
In
a
30
minimum
seconds.
roll.
Yeah. I think you got everything.
Can I go back and do a different one?
Try. No. Alright, that ruled. Save state.
Oof. Okay. Compose myself.
That was actually a lot of fun. Okay.
Ouch.
Well, no, we're not going to land on it. It's more a matter of which direction we're going to go.
That's
Turns out it's down here.
Yep.
Whatever.
Alright.
Need a 4.
Money, no whammies.
4. Damn it.
It's fine. Need to roll one. Just need to roll one.
It's got to be good. Why don't
Just
you gotta be
gotta
good?
be
Just roll good.
good.
Just gotta roll good.
Just be good. Holy fuck. The last half hour just vanished. A second
By the way, another
happy
happy hat. And remember that thing I wanted
It's
you
a
to buy?
miracle
Don't worry
sword.
about it.
Yup.
It's a miracle.
Don't worry
Sword.
about it.
Really good sword. We have so many things to go through.
Yeah, we got a lot of toys.
Lord.
That was such a good run.
My brain is like kind of fried.
Yeah, no kidding. So for the longest time, you've had 2 pieces of gear on 7. It's time to change those out.
Oh, hey.
He can use a flame tank. Yep.
Actually,
If for some reason you need just more boomer.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
It's 1 more point.
Remember, that's over the sword that you had equipped, not the steel
Right.
boomerang.
How much
The edge boomerang is 40 points weaker.
that lives in our bag now.
Yep.
Yeah, flame tang boomerangs are fucking absurd. There's a reason
Where's
they're
the
this
second
late.
one? Oh, right in the bag, right.
It's
It went back.
There's a number of things that
Ran
went
out
to the
of
bag.
inventory
Siren
space.
sword, that's what we wanted to check.
Yes. Oh.
Occasionally very useful.
Occasionally very powerful.
Yeah, it's also strong.
I'm pretty sure your daughter can use it, yeah.
Yes, yeah, child can use it. Wait, Inmo? Okay, you know.
Minmo can use it. She has a sword sheath on her back.
Yeah, give him the shiv. Also, a seed of life.
Yes, 8 has less HP than Minmo. 8 also has like 100 more defense. It adds up.
One you just leave to replace the ones that we ate, taking down the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a good run.
That was a good run.
It was so fucking good.
Oh, and then the Miracle Sword probably also needs to go to 7. I think it's on... There it is. You'll hold on to it for somebody else. Like Cat. I mean, the cat deserves a happy hat.
It's alright, I guess.
Yeah, Miracle Sword is a flat...
10 points less than the sword that kills God.
Yeah. This is a flat 100 attack power sword.
It also will sometimes give you 2 stats on level up.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot express how absurd that haul was.
I was actually going to, if you got to the end and you didn't get a flame tank, tell you, go back in, there's a better treasure in there. And then the dungeon just said, nah, don't worry about it. Newbie's got this.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'll give him 2.
Yeah.
Gee, newbie, how come, etc.
Oh, man, that was so good. Let me just look through, see if there's anything else. And I'm not saying to go back in. That, like the dungeon says, it's here.
I'm curious if there's any other like ridiculous goodies in there.
I'm looking.
I feel like we got literally everything.
Treasure, Flame Tame Boomerang, Labyrinth. There's a bunch of mini medals in there, but whatever.
Whatever. I said good stuff.
I know. No, you got everything.
I'm so good at video games. Ignore the fact that when I was pulling on... using tickets to pull on the one of the record keeper things. Last week it took me 6 things to get anything of use.
It happens. I would not be surprised if the shop here has gotten better.
That is an incredible line there. You have, in fact, been to the dwarves' excellent playground.
And we put Mason in there.
Mason
because
got
he's
to have a fabulous
unkillable.
day off.
Is there a shop? Okay.
There was, and I think there should.
I don't know if it's still the same gear as before or not.
Let's find out.
No.
No,
It might be slightly
it's
better.
no. They may have upgraded somewhat.
I don't even know if
How
he
is
needs
this
it.
better than the Zit? Oh, he doesn't have.
He doesn't
Zit.
have Zenithian armor.
Well, that's gonna be happening eventually, so whatever.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those like, eh.
Dress for my cat.
The ability to buy flowing dresses ain't nothing, though.
Flame shield? Whatever.
I mean, it is 10 points of defense for
I'm
something.
more looking at that power shield.
Our shield.
I'm used as a tool in battle.
Oh, let me check something on the power shield before you buy and equip that. It casts heal more, by the way.
Oh, we did not have a thinking cat, by the way. I think
Yeah.
we had something else. No, wait. No, we did not.
So the power shield lets you cast heal more, which is always good. But I don't know if it gives resistances or not.
He has resistances everything.
But the flame shield gives even more resistance. I'd go with the flame shield personally. What if more?
Infinite heal more is worth many resistances.
But you have to take an action to use it.
That's alright, that's what the Pallium Regale is for.
Fair enough.
Turns that I'm not healing are turns that I can do other things.
That's fair. Yeah. Like, we both made our case, and I think they were both decent cases. You just picked the one you liked better.
Yeah, I don't think Vinay was wrong.
No.
I just have a different mindset for how this stuff goes. Are you going to push Mason's defenses up to the stratosphere?
Mason's defenses, though. Mason's defenses.
We don't need to buy one, dude. Oh no, wait, we didn't.
We didn't get it. We got a bunch of other stuff instead.
Mason's
a bunch of really good stuff.
Defenses, though.
Do we want to sell some of the crap we've been carting around?
We did that last time.
Okay. Well, I mean, other crap like the spiked armor and so forth that we don't really need at this point. No, a shield.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of. The gold tiara. It looks very similar.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Many sticks. Gudian will be a backup if we ever need him.
And yes, for the people who are curious, Minmo is still wearing a scale shield. That is her second best shield.
Yeah, she has a very limited shield repertoire.
Yep. Eventually, she will find something better. No, it is not the liquid metal shield.
Okay. Money has been
Spent.
spent.
It was worth it. So there is one other way to get the Flame Tang Boomerang. There is a shop in the springboard that you were at earlier, and I believe you can buy one there. I think you can also buy a really good sword for Minmo, but she's mostly a spellcaster, so it's not that big a deal.
Siren Sword, correct.
Nope, better than that. But the Siren Sword does just fine, so who cares?
Interesting. I can read these books now. They're worthless. Okay, here we go.
Time is convoluted in Fairyland.
I guess these are the same? Weird.
And they just have 2 copies. Not immediately relevant, but neat. Just let it wash over you. Also, thanks, honey. God damn it. You wouldn't happen to have one of them spare gold orbs, do ya? Now, fortunately, the game strictly limits the ways in which you can use this, because otherwise I feel like Newbie would immediately abuse this power he's been given.
Do not toot the horn.
Dr. Doom toots when he pleases. That's not the noise a horn makes! Fucking big band mains.
Sorry, something like the very long fucking song. Nothing happened. Alright, where am I going? I don't know what dense forest surrounded by mountains. Wait. Here or in the normal world?
I believe it's in the normal world.
I know where that is, I don't know how to get there. Yeah, because that's not here anyway. I can read the sign now. Enlightening.
Ray?
Son of a dwarf.
Health 8. MP 2.
Dwight is an investment. Got it.
Yep. I don't know if he's actually really good or not.
It's a fun little capstone to that story.
Yep. He's reformed.
I am curious if he is good or not, if you can find that out.
I'll look it up.
Yes, and we did that because we are never going back there again. Goodbye.
He learns a couple spells here and there. Mid-heal, oomph. Takes a while for him to learn oomph, but he can use oomph. And he can use a lot of really heavy weaponry and helmets and all that stuff.
Surrounded by mountains. Well, I don't think there's a lake there.
Oh, wait.
Unmuted, that's why. He has good weapon and armor accents and supportive spells. He uniquely learns Frenzy, which you have been on the receiving end of when you fought hoodlums, and they completely loses it and starts on X message, where it swings at a random target for a guaranteed critical.
I think it's in this dead center of the map there, Newbie.
What? Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Huh? What? Something quite humorous about watching the golem.
Yeah, the golem boogie on the magic carpet. I was actually about to mention that myself.
Yep, there it is. What's up?
Do I want to know?
Oh, it's nothing.
I'll take.
Hey, where are we
your
supposed to
word.
go? Does anybody know?
Ah, I see. Got it. Understood. Oh, hi.
Ugh.
A revolting horse, perhaps?
Yes, it is indeed a revolting horse.
So, Newbie and I commented on this last time. The Necromancer there is the game hurriedly... Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of damage.
Oosh.
So these guys
You
replaced the shamans from the
motherfucker.
previous game. Except they're a lot less of a problem.
Yeah, they're
And-
a lot less problematic.
One of those just like, oh boy, you guys should not have done this.
Yes!
You know, I think that sword's pretty good.
Yes! Yeah. Yes? That's
Sure,
possible?
I forgot. Give me a second, please. One moment.
Apparently we're living in that's never happened before land.
Recruit is 1 in 16 rate.
Rare, but not super rare.
Decent amount of resistances.
It has mid-heal.
Yeah, it has mid-heal. It also learns Holy Protection, Boom, Oomph, Full Heal, and Insulatal.
You know, for a short spell list, that's not the worst.
It can use any sword.
All right.
And only swords,
To
except
the
for
way,
one.
to the home with you.
Yep.
Because when I have the wagon access, this is entirely too good healing access, and I really want to see where these two idiots end up.
Yeah, I gotcha. Winnie. Ugh.
The names for the 2nd through 4th recruits are Trigger, Silver, and Dusty, incidentally.
It's pretty good.
Toot.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break while this song plays.
Ah!
That was a phenomenal capstone to that.
Idiot, you dumb motherfucker. You stupid
now we
fucking
try it.
dumbass.
I think you might have to be on the...
Sure.
Goodbye.
My planet
or
needs me.
maybe we blow it here. I don't know. Maybe on the shore.
You did it!
I think you're bumping into what's actually there, but the game won't let you, like, see it.
Once more with gusto.
I'm looking it up in case there's some dumb thing about this.
But nothing
Beat
happened.
the lily pad?
So you find a few lily pads. Use the horn here on the southern side of the lily pads.
But nothing happens.
There you go.
Llama Lana conch shell sound effect insert here.
Yeah, the woodle. Hi. These fairies were just laughing their asses off about you honking in the wrong place outside.
Loftinians. Oh, it still hurts.
Look, man. After after Pummel Horse, I was sort of inured to it.
Are you? You really want to make
little.
that statement?
A little. There's nothing on the level of, like, tectonic plate or whatever. Hello? Oh. I'll carry on.
That's actually pretty funny.
Well, maybe we can take a look.
This is actually a pretty cool castle.
It's alright. I've seen cooler.
People are awfully friendly, given, you know, elves in previous Dragon Quest games have been pretty standoffish.
These are fairies.
That's true. They are different. Cheerful.
Fairies. 10 times less likely to be assholes compared to elves.
I've played Exalted.
I meant in this game.
I see.
Or series.
This, unfortunately, is Discount Orb. I wish they played an off-key version of it for that, but... It's time for the Fairy Queen's Galaxy Brain plan.
I have already figured out what is going to happen here,
I'm
but
sure
I'm going to
you
let
have.
you, the viewer...
And yeah, the fairies are a little are at least somewhat forward-thinking in that they knew, you know, orb was needed, and so they tried to make one. It, you know, didn't work, but it, you know. Going down. Hello? In my day, we had to fight a clown for... Hey, man, Mo.
I mean, she's a princess.
Yeah.
What does this do?
Oh, it's just real good.
Redu-
I just
Yeah,
forgot
it
that. I forgot
reduces
the princess robe was here. Let me look that one up real quick.
I mean,
Minmo is beef now. Hey, why does Minmo have so much max HP?
because I keep using life seeds on her
Oh,
as
right,
a joke
okay,
or a
right,
prank.
right, yeah.
That's
Okay.
right.
Princess Robe has a defense bonus of 80 and reduces breath damage by 40. It can only be worn by female characters such as the wives and the daughter. It can be found in the Fairy Palace.
Has grown healthy and strong at this point.
So an important thing to note is she actually has less resistance to Frizz and Sizz with the Princess Robe on, but she has resistance to both types of breath attacks this way.
But
so
she has
it's better.
30 more defense.
Yeah, she also,
Also,
has
yeah.
a giant pile of defense, which
Yeah,
ain't
it's
nothing.
better this way.
It's better this way.
Also, Lightning Staff, just good.
I will not.
To add to her big
I
gulp
will not stop
bag.
this bit.
No, it's actually a good bit. Like this
I love
is
the
a
bit.
legit use. Also, we've demonstrated that at least 2 of these sticks have a legit purpose in combat.
Well, thank you for the.
Man.
It's easier to ask forgiveness than permission.
That said, thank you. And also, man, these fairies are chill.
It's a bookshelf. It has paintings on it.
Well, it's like a collection of color plates, it seems like, but yeah.
Did you get the bauble?
Yeah, I have
You
it.
get the
I'm
ball.
checking the
Okay.
other room first.
It's time for Newbie to go to the Island of Snipers.
They got his hair wrong.
Look, they just had to take a broad guess. I'm a little surprised they didn't just do 3 versions of that sprite.
It's more a matter of you didn't marry Bianca. Shit.
Oh,
you didn't
it's
marry
not
Bianca.
in, right. It's not in there.
It's not in your inventory.
I have
Hey,
one
when they
space.
marry Bianca. All right, whatever. Who cares?
Could be anything.
Could be anything.
Alright, time to fuck with the past. Time to fuck with the past.
7. You've created a time paradox.
Just dumps a bunch of money on this man's desk. There you go. What if there were better items?
I wish, but unfortunately not.
Rebel with me in this. If you actually found like an herb or something you missed the first time through, that was there the whole time? Fuck.
Now the foolish king attempts to return to the past. Sancho, please. Careful contemplation. Dude, I'm in the middle of something.
Maybe just say the damn yes to everything.
He's having too much fun.
Okay.
The bits.
I'm not actually like upset. It's a very good bit.
Did Mata have the power of prophecy?
I really appreciate that your main character immediately went for the no, don't do it.
Yeah,
They
just
didn't.
don't.
They didn't even
What
say
if
the
don't?
idea of, but what if I did this, then all the good things that I had in my life might not happen. Just no, I don't
No.
care. I don't want my dad to die. No, absolutely not.
This may, in fact, have been something of a traumatic experience for our hero, as it transpires. No.
What if no? Oh, by the way, talk to the nun up at the church. I think she does something stupid.
So,
Oh, never mind. It might have been a different translation. Oh, there he is. What's up?
it just reminds me of this. And I don't want to go into it too much, but recently watched the anime Steins Gate.
Yes.
And
good.
there is a very good sort of thing, because the whole thing deals with time travel, of how some things are fated to happen no matter what, unless, you know, things diverge dramatically, to the point of one of the main focal points is a character dying, and the main character frequently trying to go back in the past to change this. And it is a thing that is drilled into their head over the course of a bit of time, that this character, unless you do something more drastic to change the timeline, is going to die no matter what, in that no matter what he does, even the most, like, severe things of trying to take this character to a different place or something.
Small physical disturbances don't work.
Yeah, something, like, more and more ridiculous occur in order to kill them. Of just, no, this person will die.
Yeah, their death has been temporarily locked in, so to speak.
So that is a thing that sort of reminds me of somebody, you know, the extent of, no, you shouldn't go there. Ah, I see you're a prophet. I don't believe in that.
There's, you know, also the, like, issue of how badly you have to fuck with things in order to prevent some stuff from happening. But there's some permissivity to that, which I quite enjoyed.
It's a decent watch. It takes a bit to get started up, and there's some problematic characters, but
There's some problematic stuff in there. I feel like the English dub actually hugely improves it.
mayhaps. Anyway, that's enough said on that.
Also, yes, this Dragon Quest hero has not just an abnormal amount of dialogue attributed to him, but an abnormal amount of dialogue attributed to him from both directions. Because if you'll remember, back when we were Tiny 7, the mysterious stranger had spoken dialogue then, and we didn't hear Tiny 7's dialogue. And now, when we are the mysterious stranger, we hear Tiny 7's dialogue instead.
Wait, hold up. Okay. I have to know how deep this goes.
Down the stairs with you.
Like, where'd he go? Did he just go back? Do I have to go back there now? Is this about that mouse, or am I now in the bad ending? That's it. They're gone.
You fucked it.
As the thing with Dragon Quests is they give you the no option every time, and you have to hit it every time, because sometimes they let you do some shit.
I mean, I feel like you can. I feel like if you leave the village, you're gonna get punted from the time warp, and then you can try this again by walking into the painting. But nevertheless, I am impressed that they can just let you noped out of it. You did it! But yeah, the door to the village is open, so yeah, it'll punt you out, I'm sure. Let's try that again, shall we?
Okay.
So just hypothetically speaking, if you encounter adversity, stay determined. Things will get better. Eventually.
Well, shrugs.
We now have an orb.
Plot points exist.
I knew that
And
point
thanks
was
to-
coming, but the first time I played through the game, I definitely had a, you know what, that was a pretty good bit moment.
It's alright. It feels unnecessary.
I mean, a lot of what Dragon Quest does feels unnecessary sometimes. Do you remember how many fucking sidetracked Dragon Quest VIII took?
No, I never
Try
finished
not
that
to.
game.
I try
I
not
can't
to.
blame you.
Excuse me, Mr. Dragon Quest VII apologist. I don't want to hear that from fucking you.
Well, what did I say?
Look.
I never said Dragon Quest VII is a good game.
Hold up.
Oh, excuse me. I
just-
think you
I just want to point something out real quick.
Uh-huh.
I used to not be able to go back all the way here. Playing the flute made the wall appear.
Yeah.
Correct.
I believe what I said for Dragon Quest VII is don't play it.
I mean, the DS version might have fixed some of that.
It's still a really long game.
It's really long.
Like, so here's my point. Aside from being able to go back and have a conversation with your father, which is, I'll admit, a
Nice touch.
nice
That's
touch.
the touch. Everything else is whatever.
That entire
could've just been a
plot
cutscene,
point
but-
didn't need to exist. Period. They could have just had you keep the orb, and except for talking to the queen here and going back to the fairies, it changes nothing of the plot. That didn't actually add anything to the game. that is me kind of shrugging at that and going, I guess.
Strangely, this is not a DS exclusive or anything. That was in the game from the beginning. So, I mean, I have no idea why they did it.
The thing about that
it was a choice from the beginning.
Yeah, the thing about that scene is I think it would have been better if you didn't have that flashback a half an hour earlier. Because where you saw all the stuff in sepia tone, I think it would have been nice if you go back in time and you get to see some
and
of
have
that
to
from...
just figure out, hey, I have to do this swap now.
Yeah. Because I think the sepia tone thing just kind of ruins that experience of it shows you too much.
Yes, and more importantly, the sepia tone scene, like, foreshadows it even more heavy-handedly than the, early bird cameo of the grown-up version of the main character does earlier on.
I think the thing that I would have liked about that is if the time travel bit legitimately had more to it.
Conversation, yeah.
Or not even just conversation of like
more interaction with the people.
Hold up. Let me finish my thought here. I don't hate the plot point of going back in time in order to swap the orb. That's fine. What I'm saying is, like, maybe encountering the stranger was someplace else of, like, I don't know, of like in the middle of the ghost place, and you find out that by going back in time that some demon was trying to jump you as a kid, and you go back in time and kill the demon. There, you actually had to do a thing. That is why that existed, not just as a service.
I don't see that as meaningfully different from the current state of affairs. Besides a boss, which I agree would be welcome, but like, that's the only functional difference that I see. Like, I agree it's a valid criticism on the narrative parsimony thing, in that the plot beat doesn't need to be there. That's a valid point. But the proposed alternative does not significantly improve on that.
That was just something that came off the top of my head.
Sure. But, like, I agree that it should be maybe a little more intricate, but I don't necessarily agree that it's intricacy in a gameplay sense.
I guess the point I'm trying to make is that I would have liked it more if MC didn't just get plopped down right in front of young MC.
Yeah, like, even if it's just drop you outside of town, walk in.
Like, what would have been interesting is if they plopped you down, and again, maybe just remove all encounters so that they aren't happening, but they plop you down without giving you an idea of, oh, you've time traveled. And yes, take out the sepia tone thing, so that then you have to realize, oh wait, shit, right, the me at the beginning of the game, I need to get, like, drop you down in the Kohlberg, and then you're like, all right, yes, I need to get back to me so I can swap the orb.
Right. And I think Kohlberg would be good because it's close enough. You can talk to people and realize, wait, Harry isn't king. Harry's a kid running around. Okay, I know what's happened. I remember the me at the start of the game. I need to go back.
Yes. More or less what Chrome said of have to figure it out.
Yeah. That's what I said. Removing the flashback is probably, like, a more elegant way to do it. I agree. My take is that, like, a puzzle-solving element, I mean, sure, that would be one fix, and it'd honestly be a fix I agree with. But frankly, I feel like, a little more conversation with Pankraz in the vein that we already got would probably have been my preferred fix, in that, like, the actual value of this, in my eyes, is twofold, is the alternative perspective on the main character's hometown and what the main character would do thrown into that situation.
Yeah, I think that is another point, is that there is so little you can do to interact with anything in the flashback,
yeah.
except for Pankraz and except for plot beats.
And that's my primary objection. If there were just more, like, a main character attempting to influence the outcome of things by talking to Sancho or different people, that I would have accepted the entire thing as worthwhile for without any change to the gameplay functionality.
I think my bullet point that I'm trying to make here is that I don't hate it in concept. I just felt like
It was executed underwhelmingly.
exactly. It was a neat plot point that they just really kind of didn't do anything with.
Yeah. It's one of the things that I feel wasn't expanded enough. Especially because, unlike a huge number of other things where they're like back when Crumb expressed some skepticism on your wife having a unique reaction for every NPC in the world in Generation 2, we've demonstrated, no, she does. It added an enormous amount of dialogue to the game, but because you are alone for that segment, there's no way to add that either.
What if that is the one segment of the game where they give you internal thoughts?
Yeah, that would actually, you know what? That would be phenomenal. I agree. That would be a very good idea. In fact, I'm not sure if they do. We never tried, but I don't think.
No, I think I hit the button at some point. It was like there's nobody here to talk to.
Okay, I bet. Might have been
part of the. All right, hold up. Part of the orbs requires that clouds gather under. It can't just float. It has to have clouds under it.
Yeah, you know. Sure. You know what? No, I'm okay with see you later, Prestidigitator.
Okay,
No, that's what the clouds are for, you see.
That's what the clouds are for. Is this the same layout as the town was in the last game?
I genuinely can't recall. I think it might be. Oh, hello.
We should know who that is, if it's the same person.
You got back here fast, I gotta say.
I think they were just held in stasis.
Oh, that might be the case.
Church.
There should be dragon pups here.
And also the main character's mom.
But no, she's not there. She's I think she's in the she's supposed to be in that room right above you.
Right. Sorry,
that's where she was.
The other main character's mom.
Yeah.
Oh. Thanks.
She's gonna give us due? No, we just get the sapling. So we're gonna put that somewhere later. Please tell me that's not a knick-knack.
Of course it is. Although some of them do seem to have...
Fuck off, game.
Wait. Keep that. It might be like the Zizwiz pillow.
Someone live in the... Does someone live in the, fireplace?
Let's find out. Well, never mind. I had an idea.
Of course.
Great. I had an idea, but it wasn't a good one.
Of course.
I love that these are actually worthless now.
Which?
The TNT
the
tickets.
medals. Why do you say that?
You think we're done with boards?
Do you imagine we're done with TNT, newbie?
Yes.
You are incorrect. Well, I mean, you might be done with it. That's fair, but like,
Where higher can we go besides getting the access to the ultimate boomerang?
Oh, thanks.
Forgot about this. That's right. The verb we needed for another dungeon is a hook. Couldn't find that anywhere else. Yep, here we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, this is... Yeah. It can't be that good, right?
This is yeah?
This is yeah. This
Yeah.
is,
Yeah, this is?
Yep.
This definitely is.
Tough, long rope.
I don't even know. I can't even think of where that is supposed to be used.
It's in the next place you're gonna go to.
Ah, it's over in next place.
Kill us all.
The character that doesn't die.
Fair.
Minmo, the Undying.
That was not...
I mean,
Did that go to Minmo?
no,
Oh, I
you
don't
went
know.
to Mason. Minmo's actually not a bad call for it because she's quick, but Mason also doesn't die. You're right.
Yes. Just doodling on the fourth wall there, huh, boss?
Okay, I'm better now. Fourth wall just shattered, but I guess we're in the sky anyway, so it's already gone.
That's not even remotely how that works.
Okay. Been here before.
Deja vu. You've just... No, you know what? No.
See, the other thing that lives rent-free in my place is not anything from Deja Vu or anything like that, but is instead from Gas, 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 where he goes,
God damn it,
"You
really?"
like my car." And that's it. That lives in my brain.
I mean, fair, but because I'm a broken person, and more importantly, because I was exposed to You're the Man Now Dog before anything else on the internet, running in the 90s will be forever seared into my mind. I don't know, Dr. Aegon. Was the dragon pup who joined you in the late Dragon Quest IV called Sparkle? Am I misremembering that?
Alright, what?
Is the pup that joins you late in Dragon Quest IV called Sparkle?
I think it's Sparky.
Sparky, thank you.
I
That's
think
right,
its name-
Sparkle is an NPC from Wizardry 8.
Yeah, and I think his name was originally Duran, something like that.
Right. Busan.
Yeah. What's up? What are you looking for?
How do I castle?
I think you go down the middle path down here. Because it
Well,
was blocked
first
by
you have to
water?
have you have
Or-
to have not moved one of the rooks and the king, and there have to be. No, I'm sorry, that's stupid.
You're right. That was stupid.
That was really stupid.
Well, where do we go, newbie?
To Fillmore.
Not quite there. On the right track, though. Yep. It's this place that... Yes, thank you. That newbie pointed out 3 sessions ago? 3 sessions. Let's go with 3 sessions ago of, yeah.
Here we are in scenic over there.
At least somebody can just walk outside from here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, video game. I appreciate it.
That's what the clouds are for, Crumb.
Clouds on the... yeah.
That's what the clouds are for, Crumb.
So, I did remember that... Oh, wow, that boomerang's still good. That all the enemies over here are jokes, so I was laughing really hard when you landed on, like, the right-hand side of that, and we're just trying to...
Get into an encounter with the very obviously going to be hard enemies.
Yep, super hard enemies.
Do we have cart access here? No.
No. So what do the kids have to say? Valid.
Oh, no.
That's right.
Round and round and round we go.
It's Zoomendale again.
I love Zoomingdale.
Everything
Zoomingdale?
that you have done in this game before has led to this moment. Where you climb the tower and use a grappling hook.
Going down.
Why did we need the grappling hook? We couldn't get here without the boat.
Yes, that is correct. Hence
Yeah,
why
I have no idea either.
That's very frustrating, actually. I remember looking at this going, who cares? You don't need a hook.
Whoa.
Hello?
Hey, I remember these guys from 11. They are jackasses.
Balhib.
Alhib.
The Balhibs have a 1 in 64 chance to drop a Hella Hammer.
1 in 64 chance to die.
Also, they used to be called gold golems, which is why they give you so very much cash.
Everything feels just not as satisfying after touching the stove.
Yeah.
I know.
The stove was, like, weirdly...
Ma'am?
You're
Hello?
just vibing. Again, Vinay, this is what we're talking about. There's so many chests in this game that are just a mini medal.
Oh, why is the mini medal here?
Why is there a mini medal here? It doesn't make any sense. It's worthless.
Ooh. Never mind. 7 doesn't care.
No. 7 will never die. I was drinking, so I didn't even see what spell that was.
Kaswoosh.
Swoosh.
No, it's Kaswoosh. The big swoosh. Oh, they're worth money that you don't need. Well, now.
There might be another shop.
There might be another shop. There's always one more shop.
Inverse tower.
Aww.
And more inside.
That isn't helpful.
Ma'am. Ma'am?
Bye, ma'am.
How long have you been here?
Long enough.
Fair enough. Here they are. Jerk Mark 1.
It feels really good to see how much damage you can put out with that Flame Tang Boomerang. Just a flat 75, 80 damage on the first hit is just, oh.
There's stove numbers right there.
Yes. Well, weren't they in the stove?
They were in the stove.
I think this is... Hey!
Oh, hello!
I think this is one of the last dungeons they're expecting you to do before you go to touch,
To be in stove touching range.
Well, yeah. Either stove touching range or to fight Bjorn.
Do you need the, whatchamacallit, to get into Zenithia?
The final
Ultimate
key? No.
Okay. I know you need it somewhere, but I just don't remember where.
Yeah, the point we actually needed is coming up, but we're not there yet. You know what? That was actually a really good try.
Yeah, we're worth a try at least.
Because dragons in the first game were susceptible to being put to sleep. Granted, everything was, but still. Aha!
A goodie for a good boy.
Oh no.
What do dragons do? Nothing.
Time for oomph. Sap.
Sap is also a good choice, if it works.
It works, at least sometimes. And hey, Kasap is probably preferable because it lets Mason hit
Exactly.
harder.
It lets 7 hit very hard.
Also that.
And Mason, or not Mason, Minmo has access to healing options.
Yes, it's
Because
great.
she's great.
She's got the golf bag.
Golf bag is just doing work. Okay, dragons. You're dragons. Do your stupid dragon thing so we know how dangerous the dragon thing is.
I don't
That's
know, I'm
right.
kind of enjoying their animation as it is.
They do nothing.
I believe
Let's hit this.
yeah. Let's check this out. God, guys, go away.
Oh.
They're too dangerous to try to run from.
I know, but like, there's no fucking point in fighting them.
Then run. Not that dangerous.
The Kaswoosh.
The Kaswoosh is a lot of damage.
What if you Staff of Anti-Magic them?
Good call. Into the bag we go.
The golf bag holds just so many answers to so many problems. God, that's a good stick.
Give him the stick.
Give him the stick.
And then after she's done using that stick, she pulls out a different one.
Minmo here is a adventurer from Final Fantasy 1.
Yes.
Yeah, she is definitely living the item magic life.
You know who she is? She's Link. She's just using all these various items to do the stuff because Link doesn't know magic.
I mean, she does know magic, but that she won't let that
Yeah, but she's better Link. Yeah, you don't have the MacGuffins to put in there.
You don't have the dragon's eyes. Well, going down.
Now we do.
And now we can open a door.
I don't think there are any chests on the way down, so...
Oh, whatever. You're going to have to go back up anyway, so you'll see them when you get the eyes. I appreciate that 8's hitting harder in one hit than Mason is in a one hit. However, obviously, Mason deals more damage because double tap.
Gunk. Oh, hi.
I'm sorry, what?
You know, Metal Dragon.
Metal
Mecha
Dragon.
Godzilla.
Oh, we have defense. Oh no. Also, what magic? Not much health though. Okay, makes sense.
Tanky, but they don't actually have a lot of health. What if boom? Sure am glad they're doing that to Mason.
There we go.
Hey, not bad.
They're a little resistant to it, but not much.
Stove toucher numbers.
Yeah, we're sort of back in quasi-stove.
I don't think 8's gained a level in a while, since Stove Touch in time, which makes sense because you haven't done much fighting since then.
Well, I hate this.
Pick a route. Spin the wheel.
It's an okay prize. Crumb.
Yep.
I was gonna say, do you remember that corridor in, I think, World 4? 3? 4? Of Final Fantasy Legend 1? Where eventually the corridor just turns entirely into staircases?
Yes.
Yerk.
I'd like to point out Minmo has a 7th, 8th resistance to that, and it still hit her.
Fortunately, we have Kazing, so it's okay.
Still MP expenditure. Oh, it's okay though, we got a mini medal.
Okay, I'm good.
You good?
Yeah. Normal Zing's like 10, right?
Yes. It also doesn't heal to full.
Fuck this game.
Big old crazy done. Oh, Mandrake Marshals. Well, we got some badasses over here.
Insert the Neil deGrasse Tyson image of choice. I actually really... Oh, right, it's half of your defense. Ow.
Nice.
Whatever.
A single tear rolls down my eye. Nice.
Go get him, champ.
Ed, are you okay? It's fine. Don't worry about it. It was worth it.
Burying me with my mini medals.
Look at that wind up.
Yeah, I was gonna say I really liked the casting animation.
Oh, you're gonna get it.
I mean, yeah. Both the spells they busted out thus far have been handy, so you know.
What was the first one?
Sap?
Kasap.
Sap. Okay, I thought you had cast it, hence why I was confused. Do you go down that?
No.
He can. He doesn't want to.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm having trouble mentally mapping this
You were to the south of where you started.
zone.
You are in a maze of twisty little passages, all like.
Correct. Exits are north, south, and Dennis.
Correct.
God damn it.
Speaking as someone who has actually played through the maze of twisty little passages at some point for whatever fucking reason. Exits are indeed north, south, and Dennis.
Dennis. Aha!
Sir.
Hey, look, it's Dennis!
Time for
I remember
revenge.
you. Yeah.
Revenge. 2.
Okay, it's a fight
Hold on,
to
Dennis!
remind you to heal up.
What if we just blew them up?
Got boom.
Are they zappable?
That's actually a very good question.
We may need to restore 8's MP after this.
Eh. We got rings for that. The answer to that is no, not really.
They're kind of zappable. Not as zappable as they are boomable.
You could also just hit
What
'em.
if we cast Hocus Pocus?
There's so
That
many
is-
things in that spell.
Once we finish the game, I might just list all the stuff that Hocus Pocus can do.
Yeah, well, we will wait because it is a treasure every time it comes up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
too good.
Oh, they're getting those at the same point now. Adorable.
Ah, not this level either. Piss.
No, it's gonna take a little bit.
I heard a honk come from the other room. Speaking of Minmo.
Oh, right, I forgot.
That's right, your cat that's named Minmo.
Look, man.
That you love dearly. Ignore the moon warp bulb that I'm holding on to for some reason.
You know, it's to ward off ghosts.
It's there in case your person with Tingle gets paralyzed, so that you can use it on them, and then they can cast Tingle on everybody.
These are Tingle's magic herbs. Do not steal them.
It's rock and roll. You probably can put the Miracle Sword on your main MC, but that's fine. What's up, big man?
Get here!
Yeah.
Why are you missing health?
You didn't use full heal after that
Yeah,
last
she got
fight.
chomped after Dragon.
It's fine, we'll take care of it.
Oomph.
Oh, doesn't work. Maybe
Alright.
it doesn't always work.
Wow, that's actually quite meaningful.
Yep. I mean, it makes sense. He's a heavy hitter looking type. I got stuff for that.
That's true. If nothing else, Minmo has turns. But,
Minmo
yeah,
heals herself.
that's fair. That's much more manageable.
So far, this boss is not a lot because
We're heavily overprepared. I feel like they expected you to do this before Stove.
Extremely.
this is fun. I got my enjoyable boss battle.
Bjorn was at least fun.
Yeah. This app will not work on him.
I would expect a boss to do anything other than hit.
Just hit you?
And hit harder.
Well, remember, that's all he did against your dad.
That is true.
Yeah, this guy's sort of a mini boss, I think.
Alright, I need to reorder the inventory at some point to put the Staff of Salvation right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too useful. And it keeps
And
coming up.
too often used, more importantly. Man, but he's beefy.
Oh, yeah.
He has much HP. I have not equipped the Miracle Sword yet. Sorry, I just realized this. It's late.
I understand. I wasn't going to say anything about it.
Fortunately, re-equipping is a free action.
My brain just naturally went, yeah, that's the weapon that Seven's supposed to be using.
I mean,
It's a stick, but curved.
in 99% of the situations, it is.
Just imagine a golem smoothly dodging an attack.
I think Mason did it a couple times against Bjorn.
I feel like that's a little more justified, at least.
Yeah.
Anyway, that happened.
Yes.
Aslan is a fake fight.
Alright, but Mason, though. Mason, though.
Oh, getting there.
Growing large.
He's just dead. No comment afterwards, just dead.
But what I want to know is where's the right eye?
What I want to know is how come we don't have to cast Mini to get this fucking thing?
You don't want to fight a big rat?
I do want to fight a big rat.
I don't want to fight a big rat.
Would you rather fight Salamander, Crumb?
With this group, yes.
Are you tall enough to fight Salamander?
Are you wearing enough ice gear to fight Salamander?
With this group, I wouldn't care. It's just, all right, Ensaladal, what are you gonna do? Oh man, you have my one weakness, being able to stop my breath attacks.
It's true, consecutive normal beams would be way less threatening with Ensaladal.
You need to be this tall to fight Salamander.
You must be level 19.
You do not have to be level 19. Who wrote that?
I'm pretty sure it's someone who wrote it thinking this is how, because my way of doing it is right. And everyone else is wrong. Level 19 is the suggestion I'm going to make.
Meanwhile, Loon beats it with one fighter throwing high potions every third round.
Now that we have the Mithril gear, we can finally fight Salamander.
Oh my fucking lord!
And also, the Empire. Hooray!
Thank you for the follow for that really, honestly, dumb
Bad
joke. I don't deserve that.
We're very grateful that our absolute...
Whoa.
Whoa! What was that?
I alt-tabbed, and the game did not like that.
Mistake.
Seems not. Perspective.
Oh, we're gonna put the flame tang back on? Yeah, fair.
Welcome to, whoever.
Bear. I saw the name was Bear something.
Here, I see. Yeah, I don't see the notifications in the chat.
We're fine. We're fine. We're just showing off how cool that staff is that you need to reorganize in your inventory after you're done with this fight.
If I give that...
Back to her, I think it puts her in the top spot.
No, they'll probably put in... Well, let's
I think it might put it in the bottom.
Yeah, good call. Good call. Let's try with the magma staff.
Yes.
There we go.
There.
You might want to put the golden tiara at the end because it's not actually usable, but...
I mean, I don't hate that idea.
Oh, note to self. she puts a golden tiara on for the next fight, boss fight rather. I will remind you when we get there.
There we go. Now her golf bag is most.
Yep. Magma. Yep.
Right.
I agree. Or not. Or you won't have anti-magic. Okay,
Yes.
fair.
The two that we have been using the most.
That's fair.
Okay.
Anyway,
Time for some healing. The kids are really coming into their own.
they finally picked up all their support magic. Anyway, mimic time. Nope, just kidding.
Nope, it's a dark shield.
Dark shield.
No, I don't have a jar to do that through.
Can be used as a
Really?
tool in battle.
Crum will be right back.
Huh?
Mason can be equipped with it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I certainly didn't go grab a mason jar.
Yes! What if? Larger Mason.
It does get rid of the dragon shield, though.
Let me look up to see if it's worth it.
Yeah,
That's fair.
he would lose some elemental resistance.
Which is kind of a thing.
I mean, Mason mostly takes beef.
Nope, it only gives defense. I would not equip it.
Yeah.
Casts
Well,
absorb magic when uses a tool in battle.
Which is nice. But that I don't know if that means that stops you from being healed.
Let me check.
Is it all incoming magic or just enemy spells?
Enemy spells, it says.
So actually useful. But a turn using that is a turn not hitting things. I'd still have it on somebody in the party, though, just be on the safe side.
Yeah. I mean, worst comes to worst, having Mason have it in his inventory is not the...
Oh,
Good.
you know Kassizzle.
Kassizzle. Nice.
Nice, yeah.
Alright. I think I know where I'm going now.
Is it left?
Came from the right, correct?
I think you went to the left, but there was a stairway in the way, and you went
but,
down.
like, we came from, like, what was to the right? Did we go right?
You went to the right via some other options, I think.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Yeah, we can go find out. We're gonna use an elfin elixir here in a bit, I think. Or you could be lazy and just leave.
That puts more time of being around here.
Buddy, I don't know if that was a good call.
I think he might have locked it in at the start of the round.
Yeah,
and
I
it
know, but
stopped
still.
being a good call.
I'm gonna live long enough for this to pay off.
Hope springs eternal.
Yeah, that's how you can see Slán, I think. What a crew.
Nope.
What if we just left the fight?
Bye.
Just left.
Just leave here and go home.
My clever puzzle of go down and back up. What if we just left?
Oh good, it's even worse this time.
Nope.
Man, that's a heavy hit.
Nope.
Round two. Ow.
It's
Ow.
fine, it's fine. We're just gonna leave. We're just leaving. Just leaving.
Ow.
Oh my god. No. We have Zing.
I know. I was gonna use
So-
it. I guess I could cast 2 casts of Zing first
Yeah.
before the Elfin Elixir is used.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Come on. Block this 50-50. Nice.
How lucky.
Might as well use up that last little MP to heal. A bit.
I want to see
Now
what's coming up before I use my
your big stuff. Yeah.
All right, time to
you've
run.
got
Here we go.
a
We're gonna
zillion of
run.
them.
We're gonna run. Here we go. Time to run. Fuck yeah. Cheers, bro.
Stares into camera.
Nothing bad will ever happen to the Kennedys. All right, understood. Have a nice day.
Well,
You only need a tiny bit of magic. You need the whole
you
pool.
need a lot more magic.
I would have thought this would have been spaced out, seeing how as we fought one of revenge and then nothing happened, and then we fought two of revenge. I don't know why I hit mid heal. Well,
And you can do regular heal.
Point I'm committed. But yeah, we did phase 2 of revenge a very long time afterwards, and then here's phase 3 almost immediately.
Yep.
Slan's a chump. Laja is a big deal. He may be a legit fight.
Do you have the dark shield on someone?
Yes. I'm gonna put it on somebody that's probably a bit more useful.
I was just to use it is what I meant.
That's right.
Yes.
It's Minmo.
It's Minmo.
Also, Minmo should put that helmet of hers on.
Good, correct call.
Putting her defense in the 200s. Way to go.
Where'd you go, Minmo?
Tanky tiny child.
I was awaring.
Yep.
Yeah, I need a second to parse most of Laja's sentences.
Like everyone in Elena's castle back in Dragon Quest IV.
Yep. No. Yeah, like he fucking cares. No. Laja just shrugs. Alright, come at me.
Alright, you want to do this? Let's do this thing. Fine.
Insulado?
Maybe.
Yeah, I was staring at Kabuff there and quickly came to the realization of this is gonna do jack and shit. Well,
What if you just hit him?
until I have reason to not use this.
Do like Kasap. Oh, that's some defenses.
No, it's not.
No, they're lower defenses now.
Huh. Huh.
Why?
Huh.
Good thing we cast Insulatl, I guess.
I guess Kabuff is useful.
I guess Kabuff is useful.
Hey, look at that. Yeah, she can oomph this way.
Hey, yeah, you had a scythe. Why is your basic attack a Hadoken now?
I'm wondering if their critical hit is the scythe.
I see. I mean, am I wrong? That really does seem like what his attack animation is.
He's got those Dragon Quest Hadokens coming out.
Mm-hmm. Drag Dokens. Ah!
Sladdle was a good idea. And now she just uses a staff and everyone else keeps hitting. Amazing.
Say what you will about he only gets it on the first hit, but Mason does get it on the first hit.
Yeah. It's still worth it. That adds up, you know.
Does add up.
Oh, there was that.
Oh, wait. We forgot to give oomph to...
7.
Yeah, that's fine. We can... Or 8, actually.
So
We can do that right now.
Bounce is a spell that never wears off, right?
It might tell you if it wears off.
Okay.
I think you can strip it with the sword, though.
I don't know if it'll also strip out away the Kasap
Yeah, that's a
feature
good
as well.
point. You may just want to hit him instead.
I mean, as soon as Kasap wears off, then you use it, is really what it boils down to.
Sap wears off.
And
I
it
think
does, I believe.
after a very long time. It might not in this game, though. It did in 4. Man, that armor Seven's got on is doing work. So is the sword.
There we go.
Okay, bounce wears off.
So bounce wears off. I don't know if sap does. Interesting.
I guess we find out.
It used to wear off way too fast in the previous game. Also, your buff hasn't worn off, so I think people probably complained and they went, maybe we should make these last a little bit longer.
Whichever the case. She can now.
Beans.
She's too good.
She has resistance?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, she's got...
Is that a one-time thing?
Hang on, looking it
No,
up.
no, bounce sticks around until it wears off.
Okay.
Okay. It's just, it wears off pretty quickly.
You can, I don't know,
That's right.
hit him. Actually, a pretty good hit. Yeah, you have 3 heavy hitters. He is not going to last that long. They, them, whomever.
It.
There's actually super cute illustrations of a lot of spell effects in some of the Dragon Quest III material.
Yep.
And bounce is one of them.
Enceladal is such a good spell.
Never leave home without it. Especially when
Again.
fighting Rapthorn.
Yeah.
Not... no, but seriously, please use
Yeah.
Enceladal when fighting Rapthorn.
If you have it.
Is it possible not... Is it possible not to?
Maybe. I don't remember.
That's a good question. Well, anyhow. Yes.
Nimzo. And now...
The return trip.
a return trip.
I think we just go down the stairs, up the stairs, and then to the right again.
Yeah, I know how to get out.
Okay. It's not actually a particularly long walk.
Hey! Hi, guys. Rawr.
Get fucked. Ugh.
Boom! Nope.
Hopefully Crackle will be better.
Finally! I was wondering if they had fire.
Worthless.
We have stacked way too much breath resistance. 1 damage. Jesus Christ.
She has very good armor on.
Oh,
Socket
Crackle.
Calamate.
Oh, I've been slowly leaning forward more and more in my chair.
Yep. I've been adjusting my chair every about 20 minutes.
Huh.
Do
You can actually just rearrange your inventory.
Good. Sensible.
There we go.
Jessica learns Insulatile at level 25. I strongly suspect you'll be at least that by endgame.
Oh, I'm thinking of 6, not
You said
the 8 fight.
you said 25.
Yeah,
Yes.
Jessica and Dragon Quest 8.
And then
What's
you
up?
followed up with, I guess you'll be at least that by endgame. Oh, in that game. Okay.
In Dragon
Yeah.
Quest 8, yes.
Okay. I thought you meant in this game, and I was like, I don't know what game you've been watching. Also, I forgot to heal.
I meant the average you, right? Like the average player, I suspect very strongly will be at least level 25.
Yes, the royal you.
Oh, good, yes.
The Royal
yes.
you, yes.
Nice.
I would say maybe 10 or 15 levels higher than that.
Yes.
Or
yeah,
probably
but
10.
Basically, it means she is comfortably guaranteed to learn it in
Yeah.
most cases.
I forgot she got it instead of Angelo.
Angelo? Yeah. I haven't looked at his spell list yet, which is why I'm saying that.
He has a lot.
I think he gets it in staves.
Yeah, he gets a lot of extra support stuff.
It is only at this moment that I have noticed the very cute touch of the kids' capes are dragging on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
They're very small.
They are quite small.
I don't think hers is. I think it's her sheath is. But yeah, 8's is definitely.
It might actually just be Jessica.
I'm sorry, I was mashing and completely missed what the Lucifer there did.
It tried to do a body slam, but it missed, so it just went flying off in the distance instead.
No, that's her cape.
Oh, you're right, it is.
Lucifer yeeted himself out of battle, yeah.
Yep.
Bye.
Yeah, we're done here.
Good.
No!
They're not nightmares anymore. It's fine. Yeah, the worst thing we've seen them do is cast Sizzle. They're punks.
Which is annoying, but
it's
not
annoying, but it's even by the standards.
We've seen them cast Sizzle and hit only 8.
And Minmo.
A Thwarthog. Alright, Crumb. Where on the terrible enemy pun scale does this fall?
That was pretty good.
Okay.
Didn't want to hurt anything after it happened.
That's fair. Eyes!
I mean, as soon as I see the name, I'm a little worried they can cast Thwack.
Thwart my balls.
Maybe not mentioning balls. That just seems mean to some people for some weird reason.
Minmo. Just gestures to Mason.
Mason's the best friend we've ever had.
Does the Golem have like a weirdly high recruit rate or something?
It's I think it's like 1 in 4 or 1 in 8.
Okay, because like I've seen a lot of fan art of these kids depicting them specifically with the Slime Knight and a Golem.
Yes. Those two are both very, very,
Son of
very...
a bitch.
Yep, of course it's that case. Gotta jump off.
Try jumping.
But it's like the slime and... It's like the slime. They're very easy recruits.
I want to be out of this dungeon.
Yeah, no kidding. We'll heal up small... cool. We'll heal up small child after we finish. Said after we finish.
He's gonna learn.
He's gonna learn?
He's gonna learn. You can't walk off this way. You gotta go this way.
You gotta jump all the way off and run all the way back up. Think of all the experience you're getting.
Think of all the bullshit. Fuck piss.
I look away for 10 seconds and...
I hate this.
Nope, we're leaving. Goodbye, we're done.
12 ways to avoid trouble. The best one is to leave.
Shit sucks. Hit the bricks.
Let's cast spells on them. Nope, 2 of them cast Absorb Magic, so fuck you.
Why are you like this? Why is this dungeon still going?
Surprise.
Well, hey Minmo, you got room in your bag?
That might not be for Minmo. I think it's actually in the bag.
So what does this do in battle?
I think it does a big fire breath attack. Let me double check.
It's actually for 7. This big stick.
I believe this is his best weapon.
Better than the Miracle Sword? Oh, wow.
Better than a Miracle Sword by some ways.
It doesn't have the
Welcome to-
regeneration effect, but it hits like a freight train.
Welcome to Ultimate Stick.
Let me take that back. I think the liquid metal sword is stronger, but who cares?
Oh, yeah, fuck. That doesn't count.
Yeah. You
fair.
just use it in combat. It'll show off what it does.
Alright. Maybe we'll get into one more combat. Maybe I'll leave and never come back.
The just rope disappearing makes me laugh every single time.
Time to operate the orb. Really, that wasn't really how I expected that orb to operate, to be honest.
I thought a giant dragon would pop out and kill you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And now we walk back to Zenithia so he can get in a fight and show off what that staff does.
Staff does nothing.
God damn it, game.
I mean, it hits things.
It does hit things really goddamn hard. Oh.
Alright, ferrets, you're about to have the worst day of your lives.
Oh boy.
That's right, it's time for Hocus Pocus.
I only hope. That's right, it's Bee Dragon, motherfuckers!
Or Puff, as it's called now, but yes.
Do you want to be a dragon? Brandish the dragon stick.
By the way, anyone can use that. You now have just a weapon in your inventory. Nice.
Come as dragon.
That lets anyone turn into a dragon.
And become unto like dragons.
Correct.
It is.
I have to ask. Since I remember you had read that joke before you played Exalted, has it become less funny having had played the game?
No, I understand the joke now. It's
All right.
funnier.
Oh, look, those angels are assaulting our friend Dr. Agon.
Doc, what up? Localizers. Localizers, please.
I know exactly what the localizers are thinking. He's got a mustache.
They were
Yeah.
thinking he's dressed like a barbershop quartet man.
Yeah.
No. Wow.
Oh, I must have accidentally mashed B. Okay.
I think so, because I'm like, it didn't seem like you selected no, but is that good?
Who would have guessed?
That's definitely fine, right?
I hate that he's a 3D model. It feels so bad.
Yeah, I know.
I like to imagine that Dr. Agon does just spend his time in the human realm as a member of a barbershop quartet.
Yeah, what did this dragon do to Dr. Agon?
Somebody looked
Pushed
away
him like
from
a
the
bug.
Somebody looked away from the screen at the wrong time and missed something important. You know, the Tintinabulum. Not to be confused with the Tintinabar.
Very different item.
I think it's been renamed Tintinabulum.
There's one thing I want you to do before hanging out for the night.
Okay.
It'll take like 2 minutes, and that's to use that thing and fly somewhere. Actually, heal first.
You cannot hear it.
Is there an inn here? I forget how you use the inn.
I feel like using the out is more important in this case.
Whatever, just go somewhere else and use an inn. I don't care.
I will grant you this one request.
Because I know it's getting a little late, but...
It's also getting a little late in game.
On today.
Gotha or something. Anywhere, really.
You know what I'm actually upset about is that the Zenith Dragon does not continue talking like Flanders.
Agreed.
It's a bit
I
of
would
a bummer.
actually own.
I love whenever morning comes in this place, it's more blue.
Yeah.
Okay. Hit this button right here.
I need to land.
Gotta be a clearing.
I see.
No, but seriously.
He functions just like Ramia or Lamia.
Woo!
Okay, and go to the place in the dead center of the map.
What? Oh, this is not okay.
Oh no, you flying now. Welcome to your doom!
Oh, it's fine. They finished it.
They finished it. They did it.
Now, this place is a proper thing, but I believe to the right or somewhere outside there is a second, yeah, leave. This is not the right place to be. It's somewhere else on this temple grounds. There it is.
Hello!
No.
Yeah.
Yo, it's that
Snake
dude.
Armor.
It's the dude
Yeah.
from Final Fantasy 5, 4.
It's Bigen.
Bigen.
Eoiglin.
Wait, why is Mason? God damn it, Mason, get in the front row.
Don't you know we're in a town, therefore Mason
know.
has to go all the way in the back.
He has a loom at the back.
Oops. That's
It'll
fine,
be
he's
fine.
weak to ice.
Turns out. I actually really like that casting animation. Well, goodbye.
That was not a real enemy.
Oh, you're still getting a level off of it.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Mason must increase.
Well, anyway.
Not as much as before. Look at this fucking Toku ass armor.
It looks so dumb.
8 is gonna look like he's in fucking Garo if he puts this on.
Did it seriously go to the bag?
Yeah,
course
I
it
think
did.
most items just go to the bag, or special things go. Oh,
Well,
that's a
anyway.
bump. That should be it. I wonder if
He's
he actually says
completed his
something for.
henchman.
Yeah, I wonder if he actually says something about that.
Actually, yes. Let's find out.
236 defense. Ugh.
look.
Wow, it's worse than the magic armor?
Yeah, it's got weirder, not weirder, different defenses.
The legend. Hey,
It's
please.
correct. That's a bit of a weird thing to say.
Valid.
Correct. Anyway, that was the last thing I wanted to do. Just, you're finished with Zenithian armor, finally.
I love how you just
What's in
walk
this
right
room?
past it.
Yep.
All right, place your bets.
TNT.
Acceptable.
Surprise.
It continues to be garbage. Why do I even
This sounded
check
funny
anything?
garbage, at least.
How many stones are we, or useless coins are we up to?
1 billion. Which is ironically not enough for the Metal King sword.
Yeah. No, it's not the sword. It's the shield.
The Metal
Something.
King armor.
19.
19. Ugh.
I don't have any money in the bank. That feels a little unsafe.
It's fine. You've spent exactly 1 day playing this game.
Goodbye.
That can't be the last place on the map.
You're right, it can't.
There's one other place you can go to, but you can't get inside.
Weird.
Yeah, I mean, you were fairly quickly approaching endgame.
I mean...
What's up?
Wife gone.
Correct.
Find wife.
Correct.
Think about wife.
This is what we're ending the session on.
I can't think of a better way to end it, to be
Right.
honest. Zoom. Hello.
Yep. This is the place where we started Act 3.
Weird that this never becomes a location on the map.
Yeah, that is weird.
The problem with always revealing the stuff just by coming close to it is I can't remember like where I've been and went, I could probably
Yeah, where you physically been rather than just
do
being
something. Like,
close
what the
to.
fuck is this? That was like a house with some dude.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's unfortunately not many places you can go to on Dragonback that you couldn't get to with any of your other verbs.
Where is the other place that I can't get into?
It's the water place right outside of wherever your mom's from, the cave. There's a door in there you can't access yet.
Oh, right.
And that's about it. Yeah, the cave right there.
Right. Seriously? You still can't access that door?
Nope.
Well. Next time. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Very sensitive exit.
Super sensitive.
Here in... Please, my family is dying.
I really appreciate that your MC has the lowest defense out of everyone in the party.
Next time.